Okay, there we go. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? I said we timed it out perfectly. Timed it out perfectly so we can start with a little bit of summons today. I guess it's better this way. Eternal, you know what? Give yourself 500 points for that one. I like that one. Bot's loading, so give yourself 500 points here in just a minute. But that was good, bro. That was good. I give you that. I give you that one. What up, Rocky? How you doing, man? Glad you're able to make the stream. What up, Leggy, Lewis? How you guys doing? Evu, Wojo, what's going on, guys? Hey, Elias, how's it going? You know what? Let's do this. We've got 7 likes so far. In 30 seconds, we're going to give everybody who came to the stream early a big batch of points. We'll give you all 20 points per like in 30 seconds here. So, smash the like button, get some extra points. Today's community help. Those extra points might help out for getting in some entries. Get my air conditioner turned on here because it is hot down here today. All right, there we go, guys. There we go. We're going to start off with some summons on stream. Thank you, Leggy. Really, really enjoying the auto TOA, man. So nice. Auto TOA, so nice. So nice. Would I prefer if it would background run? Yeah, I mean, sure, it would be nice if it would background run, but the big thing I don't like is that I can't restart my auto farm while I'm doing TOA, so I missed a lot of auto farming. Yeah, guys, rocking the lightning shirt, intentional. Wojo dropping the member chat, says how many points for a member chat? Wojo, no points, but lots of love, man. Appreciate you being a member for 1 year. 1 year channel member. Wojo, thank you very much for the member chat. And let's see, we're going to do 260 points to everybody on stream. So, Eternal, if you can give everybody 260 points. PCB, the difference is that I was able to do it while I was working, and it wasn't, like, super time-consuming. I just kept hitting the repeat button. It was so nice, man. It was so nice. Yeah, the bot's up, Eternal. Dude, again, it's not seeing the stream. Ever since the update, we've had endless problems. All right. Today, let's see if we can get... We're going to need the bot today, so I need to figure out why it's not connecting. YouTube bot, generate token. So it should be like this, right? Somehow, I guess when it upgraded, it lost the token. Is that the deal? Authentication complete, connect. Okay, let's try that. Seriously, Wojo, seriously doesn't. What's up, Mono? We're about to get a new toy right now. We're about to get a new toy right now, actually. All right, first one. We're going straight to the big boys. First one, can we pull an LD5? We cannot. We cannot pull an LD5. All right, you know what, guys? I am so confident we're going to pull an LD5 right here. I'm going to summon it blind. And I'm going to pull this LD5 right now, and then I'm going to show you guys the LD5. Oh, dude. What? Are you kidding me right now? We just pulled an LD5. Dude, she even came. Sorry, the pioneers always look like she's. He even came maxed out level 6. Maxed out 6-star. There you go. No, I pulled Wunsa 2 days ago. I pulled garbage from the other all attribute scroll. And I'm sure. Oh, whoa! Come on, baby. Come on. Nah. All right. Well, spark. It was spark. It was something. Dude, if I had actually pulled something useful off of that, oh man. Like every time you see a spark, your pulse shoots up. Yeah, I did. I already bought the TOA pass, bro. That's gone. We're done. Nothing else to try and get here. That was it. That was it for the summons. A little bit of Wunsa RTA content today, yes. I want to get a feel. I feel like Wunsa doesn't really make a lot of sense for me. But I want to try and get a feel and see if he can do anything for me. So this is the current RTA build. He's a little slow because I didn't want to break into my Ethna. I feel like the Ethna is likely to do more for me. Ethna is likely to continue doing more for me in RTA. So I didn't, they're both actually plus 215. And then we have one more Swift build. Yeah, the Sager is 192. Alright, so he's a lot slow. I mean, he's missing like 15-20 speed. But part of the problem is, like, all my HP runes are slow also. So if I really wanted to make him fast, it would be... What would be the build here? Probably this. Yeah, I can get like, I know I can get more than that extra 11 speed, but I could get like an extra 11, 15 speed. The raids are getting their Eternal. Remember though, now they've made LDs much more accessible. I'm not free to play. I probably summon close to 100 LD scrolls a month. So the odds are I should be getting one LD5 every 3 months. I'm actually still pretty far behind raids, but I am catching up. I think over the past like 15 months, I've been getting one LD every 200 or so scrolls. And then over my first 2,000 scrolls, I had one LD. So I got a long way to go to catch up, but I am definitely catching up. Alright, I guess it's time to take the Fangs out, right? We'll take the Fangs out. We'll put some more LD5s in here. I kind of like the Fangs, man. I thought the Fangs looked super cool down there, but... Alright, so let's go for the bottom. We'll do Van Cliff, Laura, and Kraka. We'll take them out. We got Laura, Kraka, Van Cliff, and then we got to throw in Wunsa. Should be like the very bottom, which is convenient at least. Momo, this was a thing that you could buy in the 8-year pack that would let you store all the monsters. Okay, so this is a little broken up. We need to change the order here, I think. So let's go Wunsa, Laura, Kraka, Van Cliff. How about that? What do we have up here? So we have Beelzebub. We have the useful ones up here. Actually, Pontos is not useful. Pontos is kind of garbage, right? But that means I'd have to put the Wunsa up top. Yeah, that would work. Okay, that would work. Let's do that. So we're going to get rid of the Pontos, who sucks. We're going to put Volantis in the center. The only thing is Beelzebub has that badass skin, right? So we got to do the Pontos here, or we got to do the Beelzebub here, or the Volantis. That's what I'm trying to say. Volantis there. And then we get Wunsa up top. Is Wunsa my third? Julienne's my third best, but yeah, so we'll do that. Wunsa up top. How's this look with... man, I really like the Beelzebub skin in the center, though. I really like the Beelzebub skin in the center, right? So we gotta do Volantis here. No, it's Beelzebub first, right? So we do Beelzebub, Volantis. Oh no, it's gotta be center. Okay, there we go. So we do Volantis, Beelzebub. And then down here, we go Kraka, Laura, Van Cliff, and did I lose the Pontos? He's not going to be near the top, huh? Pontos is going to take me forever to find them. Yeah, he scrolled down now. Oh, it's free. Okay. Is Fire Art Master still worth building? I still see him in RTA a fair amount, actually. I still see him in RTA pretty often. He's actually making a comeback. He's in RTA more this season. Alright, guys. What do I put with the 3 back here? So over here, we've got LD Vampire with 2 Kinkies. Over here, we've got LD Vampire with 2 Kinkies. And then we have the 7 LD5s here. So what do I put back here? I could do like 2 Nanas, but I'm missing the 3rd Nana. Yeah, Lewis, I almost just dropped such a big F-bomb on you right there. Triple Fang's not the same as Quad Fang, man. Triple Fang's not the same as Quad Fang. Yeah, Jason, you're late to the party on that one, man. Lewis already got you there. Ikaru? Nah, they're too small. You can't see them. You know what I can... Oh, I know what I can put here. I know what I can put here. Triple Marinade. How's that? One of them's not T-Mog, huh? Yeah, one of them's not T-Mog. Do I use triple Marinade and Siege? Pretty rare. Pretty rare. Looks like Wunsa needs some T-Mogs and Cadiz needs some T-Mogs as well. Alright, let's see. I bought this pack a while back, so we may as well just use this and save the stones. Let's see. Shazam would be my third best LD, man. Maybe my he'd be my second or third best. He'd be my third best, but he would be the one I liked the second most behind Juliet. Alright, anybody else missing wings or anything else? Let's see, the Kinkies. Kinkies or T-Mog? Oh, Cadiz, yes. Cadiz needs something. And then Kinkies or T-Mog. Voluntis, Beelzebub, they all have wings. Wings and T-Mogs. Okay, so just the Cadiz, right? What up, noob? How you doing, man? Cadiz should be low, because he's new. There we go. Just give him something generic there. And then there's the other wings down here. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Yeah, the bracket's not bad, man. I mean, Mithril is really tough. That's gonna be a fun siege. I actually think the siege against Mithril will be a ton of fun, man. Mithril's really strong. Mithril's really, really strong. So that should be a fun siege. Alright, there you go, guys. That's the updated profile. I don't know about the triple Marinade. I think the triple Fang actually does make more sense. I think the triple Fang, because you can see them, that's the big thing. They're like big, right? So let's change it to triple Fang. Okay, that'll work. I mean, I have several triple LDs, but I think the Fangs are a good fit here. Oh, my Fangs are missing wings too. We'll deal with that later. Okay, no big deal. Alright guys, let's do a little bit of Wunsa RTA now, I think. Eternal, did you give everybody points, man? It's kind of late now. Now there's a bunch of people, but... Am I ready for the Siege tourney? I'm as ready as I'm going to be this season, I think. I'm as ready as I'm going to be this season. Okay, perfect. Did you give yourself the 500, Eternal? Yeah, the Wunsa popped 2 days ago. Wunsa popped 2 days ago. Probably not. No, that's a fair point. Probably not. So I am running a little bit fast. The Wunsa is slow. The Wunsa is slow. Yeah, I mean, he's in that range. He'll get outsped by Triton. But I didn't want to break into my Ethna. I really like the Ethna build. So Ethna's got the faster runes. Or, well, it's a kind of a mix between the two, right? I think I lose this. I think I lose this. Yeah, I definitely lose this. There's actually no point. I got outdrafted really hard here. I got outdrafted really hard there. That wasn't even close. I'm struggling to make Oliver work, man. I am really struggling to make Oliver work. Oliver is broken. Oliver is broken, but the thing that messes me up is I lose to him 100% of the time I face him, but I'm also struggling to make him work. Yeah, if they draft Oliver, it's over. I've lost now. And that's the thing. Like, I have to take Oliver because otherwise I'm gonna be facing Oliver. But I just can't make him work, man. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. It's not Oliver. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Hey, congrats on the solo R5 team, man. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Artemis will wreck you big time. See, what's this? Ongiyuki and C3, bro? That's an auto G2 monster right there. You have Ongiyuki, you should be in G2 minimum. So Ongiyuki's a force ban. He gets the bar, bro. Yeah, I don't see how I win this. I don't see any way I can win this. Yang Immensity Dozer safe into MST? Hell no, that's not safe, bro. How would that be safe? You have to kill the Triana first, and then you just give the MST tons of buffs. What up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Keeps him alive a little bit longer also, Lewis. He already went, right? But still, there's a guaranteed stun here. Yeah, there we go. Dude, come on! This thing stuns me 100% of the time. Hey, got a stun. Oh, come on! Gets a stunning, eat procs. Okay. This. Is there any point in this? I just let him push me back, right? At some point I might get a turn. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. At some point I might get a clear shot at him. Stun? No. He just laps me. Okay, push back. I think I need more additional damage on this guy or something. Stun! Bro, really? You can't stun? Stun! Hey, you got a stun. Stun. Okay, kill. Better. Dude, what was that fight, man? What was that fight? Okay. So we definitely need some additionals on this dude. Oh, we have additionals. Here we don't. Okay. Attribute. Let's go additional damage by speed. Speed attack, some random stuff. Damage from, that's not bad. Damage from water with some additional by speed. What do we have now? Additional by speed defense, damage dealt on wind, damage from fire. Be more additional. Actually, what we have makes the most sense, doesn't it? Ooh, this is big additional stuff. Let's try this. And then we'll go type, additional by speed. What do we have now? Attack and HP. The attack is low, so yeah, that doesn't make much sense. How's my accuracy on him? I just need 6 accuracy. There we go, 6 accuracy. Crit damage is wasted, but... Alright, we'll just use this. Try this. The robot cuts, it's used as a counter to Oliver. So every time the enemy takes an additional turn, he gains 50% attack bar. and then his activation rates go up. So if the enemy gets an extra turn, his activation rate goes to 100%. And he has a skill 1 stun. The skill 2 is strip into pushback. The skill 2 is basically reuse skill 2. Remove 1 beneficial effect and strip into pushback. It's like Water Ryu with a different passive. Dark String Master doesn't do anything for AO, but she's really good on siege offense. Elliot, so if you're Tiana, I mean, remember, Perna's got a crazy high base speed, so I wouldn't feel bad. Perna's base speed got buffed a lot. Now, if this is a Revenge Diana, I might be able to snipe it. If it's not a Revenge Diana, I can't snipe it, obviously. Now, Vertihile's going to be a headache. No Revenge Diana. Alright, let's just take the attack buff. Alright, let's take both buffs. And stun the bird. You did not stun the bird. I gave you instructions. I told you to stun the bird. Can you? Okay. Might have a chance here now. Fallen, I wound up getting 4, 5, 5, 6. I didn't have time to do water, but I got everything else. I just didn't have time to do the water one, because that would have been a full rebuild. So I got 4, 5, 5, 6. Witch Rush, Wojo, you got ranked 70 on Witch Rush. Oh, Brennan. Oh, TOA? Interesting. Ponto's generally not a very good pick anywhere. I mean, a stall AD is mostly for rush. During the week, people will still hit it, but during rush, you can get people to avoid you, so it's really just if you're rushing. Lock chair, lock. There we go. C1 RTA, Michael. I mean, obviously there's a lot to it. I can't give you like one magical tip, but one big thing I can tell you is have lots of LD5s. Have lots of LD5s. That will help you. No, one big thing I can tell you is make sure your speed tuning is correct. So make sure you're not getting cut. A lot of people will just kind of like put whatever runes they can on their monsters, and the danger to that is that you wind up getting cut. So, like you put your fastest Swift on Okeanos, and then everybody else is in Violent. Sure, Oki can reset one monster, but if that one reset's not enough, then you're going to wind up losing. What up, Porch? How you doing, man? Oh, that was a bad stun. I think I actually lose this. I lose this because there's no reason for him to do anything here. He's got the win here. Unless I get a sleep, maybe. That helped. Really? Wow. Oh, because of the silence. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bad resist. Come on, 2 resistances? Really, bro? You get them both? That's not cool. That's a dead Oliver, right? Which means it's a stack Nana. Is it dead Oliver or no? Okay, here we go. Is it really necessary to emote? Ever? It is never necessary to emote. Let's be clear about this. It is never, ever, ever necessary to emote. Emoting should not be part of this game. Just stop it. Stop emoting. Oh, so close! And he gets 2 stuns. The Verd countered too. If he doesn't stun the Verd, I win right there because the Verd countered and would have killed him. That was the whole match on that counter. Or on that stun, rather. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Counter! Come on, 100%, bro? 100%. How do you stun Verd every single time? Every single time. Oh, crap, I didn't even... I'm tilted now because of those stuns. Yeah, that was supposed to go into Tian Lang, but... It didn't matter. Yeah, so Michael, I mean, that's the thing. Now, obviously, we're going to be doing some community help here, and if you win community help, and I can actually spend 30 minutes looking at your account, I can probably give you better advice, but there's just no, like, magical, like, this is it. The biggest thing with RTA, man, seriously, it's practice, getting used to the different monsters, it's preparation. There's, like, several facets to it. Obviously, runes and monsters matter a lot. Practice is going to matter a lot. Kind of tempted to go Sagar or Carnell. Let's do Carnell. So this is going to be a Wunsa match. But yeah, so it's you've got practice. You got to get used to the monsters, to knowing what monsters counter what, but more importantly, to knowing what your opponent is going to draft. So a huge part of this is honestly just figuring out what your opponent is going to draft. See, and it's also, don't do it on stream. Because right there, I meant to ban the Chiwu. I got lucky, he banned the Carnell. If he doesn't ban Carnell, I lose. I still may lose. I'm gonna be short on damage, but we'll see. Okay, let's do this. Hope the Ganny. Yeah, Ganny's gonna. Okay, we got the Ganny, right? Yeah, that should be game now. Okay, we're going to you. As long as Ganny doesn't proc, it's game. If Ganny procs, I lose. If Ganny doesn't proc, I win. Okay, there we go. We got Wunsa content, guys. We gotta win with Wunsa. Colin, I'm going to be opening a Eternal. That's an OnlyFans comment right there, bro. The Fire and the Wind are both counters. I haven't built... I 6-starred them, but I haven't ruined them yet. I have 3 monsters left to rune. One of them is the Hypno-Meows, but I just didn't think I was actually going to see that much Ganny Hathor because of the Hypno-Meows, and that's why I haven't... built them yet. I'm kind of surprised I saw a Ganny Hathor right there. I thought the Hypno-Meows would mostly push them out of the meta. Vivishell's so toxic, man. Vivishell's so toxic now. So Colin, we're actually, let's get the drawing open, and then let me go ahead. I'm like half distracted, so I'm all over the place. But Michael, I will try and give you, after this fight, I'm gonna take a pause to give you an answer. So Duma, that's a nice counter to the Oliver, huh? That's a nice counter to the Oliver. Yeah, just take out his sustain. If I can snipe the Vivishell. This is YOLO though. That Vivishell, even with the speed lead, that Vivishell may get in front. How fast do we think the Doomon is? It doesn't matter. Am I smarter just to try and I think I'm smarter just to snipe the Abelio, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was the right. That was a good thing I banned the Vivishell there with him banning the Oliver. Oh, I did not do my predictions yet, Jason. Why don't we go ahead and do those on stream? FBS Key, I am from, originally I was born in New York. I grew up in Las Vegas. I lived in California for 15 years and now I'm in Mexico. I actually don't care about that curse prediction. Oh wait, no, you can't revive with the curse prediction, right? Ooh, forgot about that. So we have to kill the Dumon. Okay. Can we kill the Dumon? Maybe not. That's solid, man. I forgot about that. Just south of the border. I'm near Rosarito. I thought I had this in the bag. I should have killed the Dumon, huh? Put the Karma now. Yeah, I have no way to kill this Dumon in time. That's solid. Ooh, thank you, Antares, for the stack. Don't kill. Just glance. He's water, bro. Just glance. Oh, he doesn't even... Okay, cool. Wait, you can't heal while you have Karma on? I didn't know that. You can't heal while this thing is on you? Dude, that's OP. So I lose then. Dude, that's freaking OP. At some point, Nana, at some point you can try landing something. That's like 4 times the Nana's done nothing, and then Antares AoE stuns water. So my Nana lands nothing, but Antares can AoE stun water. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, there's no RNG there whatsoever. Come on, bro. Oh, come on. Dude, what is up with this Antares taking 100% of turns also? So Antares takes every turn and AoE stuns. Dumon procs 100% of the time. Yeah, this is no RNG whatsoever. Absolutely. That's the Dark Onimuji. Proc, Nana. Seriously, bro? Seriously? This was the biggest BS RNG fight? Yeah, this was such BS RNG, man. This was absurd. Granted, I didn't realize that I couldn't heal, but I mean, I should win that fight 95 times out of 100. At least. Yeah, that should be like 95% right there. That was so absurd. Fallen, I don't remember now. All I remember is all the runes were crap. Well, it's not that they were crap. There was only one that I could actually get gems and grinds for. I think it was a Destroy rune. But none of the runes were like runes that excited me. And then it didn't roll well. And because I'm doing 2As right now, there were no, like, I don't have any gems or grinds for it. Let's see. Bro, I'm pissed about that one. I'm like tilting right now. That was so ridiculous. That was so far beyond ridiculous, man. Early season match doesn't matter. You really, or mid-season match doesn't matter. You shouldn't get tilted. But when you see RNG that bad, oh, it's just so frustrating. There's no way that match ever should have happened. Bans the Wusa, he gets pushed back into the bomb. Yeah, Wusa's new. Actually, let's do this. Thank you, Sidetex. Thank you, Wusa's 2 days ago. Oh, come on! I should not have detonated there. I just gave him bombs. That was stupid. That was a misplay. No, but then again, no, he gets the bombs anyway. No, it was the correct play. It was the correct play. Really? Yeah, Maxwell, I pulled the Dark Pioneer 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Right, geez. It was a misplay because the Blution would have been bombed out, but the flip side of that is the Vertihile would have then pushed the Blution back up and he would have gotten in front of me anyway. So by taking the Vertihile out, I reduced damage. So initially I thought it was a misplay, and then I thought about it again and I was like, no, that was the right play. Yeah, when I first did it, I thought it was a misplay because I'm kind of new to this, style of play, and then I realized that my instinct was right. In this case, you know. But Congrats for the wounds. He's not top tier, Gilbert. He is situational. In certain situations, he can be really good, but he is definitely situational. Interesting. So he's got to ban. He's got to ban the Tessa, right? He's got to ban the Tessa. Which case, I think I can control the Jaeger. Actually, let's just snipe the Jaeger. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't even ban the Tessa. Wow. Okay. All the better. Snipe the Jaeger. I'm on Moo player. Absolutely love auto TOA, John. I would have hoped for a little bit more on the last update, but absolutely love the TOA. Do this. Oh, that's a beefy Jaeger. So the Zingze is actually on revenge. Interesting. Oh, he's like, screw it, I'm just gonna go straight into your stuff. Okay. Okay. So you're going for the Mo Long, huh? Interesting. I'll take some HP back. Damn, come on. Dude, stop procking. Give me that. Really? Really? Okay. Alright, let's get you out of... Oh, missed the pushback. Okay. He doesn't get shield. Hey, congrats on the Knicks, Cheese, man. He's awesome. Yeah, so with TOA Hell, I did fail a couple of levels just because I wasn't actually like changing up teams, but I don't care. I thought it was a fair trade-off. At some point, I'll probably just go through and make a proper TOA Hell that can do every stage, but in this case, I was just using a fast team, so every now and then it would fail in a spot where I would normally change a team, and I thought that was fine. Alright guys, so just a reminder, the drawing for the first community help is open. We're going to do a couple more wings and then we're going to draw for community help. Michael, are you still here, bro? Because I kept getting distracted on your answer, so I'm not going to go back and answer if you're not here, but just ping me in chat. If you're still here, I am finally going to give you a more focused answer. That's different. It's a different counter. That confuses me. Fallen Discord is going to be right here. Okay, okay, so we're gonna contest speed. Do I have enough damage that way? I don't. Okay, it looks like Michael's not here. Michael, if you rewatch the vlog later, I apologize for being distracted. RTA is very distracting. Noob, not something I would generally brag about, but you know, whatever works for you. Bella doesn't have like a can't revive mechanic or something I forgot about, right? Now she just hits 2 monsters. What are my thoughts on the new rune packs? They're garbage, man. They're garbage. Because you can't re-app it, so that's an issue. Anytime it's something that you can't re-app, it's an issue. Damn, that was a lot of damage. And a proc? Seriously? You did not have to proc right there. You truly did not have to proc. That was unnecessary. Probably CR procs too, just for good measure. Oh, okay. Proc. Ooh, can we kill? Oh! Did not expect her to be that tanky. What? 17k, so she's all additionals. Bro, all additionals? Can I kill here? Proc, okay, kill. But the Oliver has no HP and Ciara has a detonate now, so it's over. Or is it? Wally Young versus Riley. Is this a tie? Or can the Wally Young kill me? Actually, wait a second. Cleanse the bomb. Cleanse the bomb! No! Oh, why can't you cleanse the bomb? Exclamation point score will show you your points. How many of you bet on tie for this match? That's the question. How many of you bet on tie for this match? I don't know. I still have the Beelzebub coming back, but I don't know if she can ever kill the Riley. I think I actually might win this. I might win this. Should I give myself an attack buff? No, I should just wait, right? Well, all right. Let's do this for. No, because now I just gave her the ability to. Yeah, no, she used her S2. Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't want to let her attack bar boost and lap. Oh, I let her attack bar boost and lap. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have accuracy. Okay, perfect. The attack, 2300 damage, same thing. She's healing 77, so. Alright, let's do this. Now he's just gonna time it out? What? Is that necessary, bro? Is this really necessary? People have no class in RTA, man. Oh, Eternal, that's stupid, man. I've already had one draw this season, and it was in 2 people cleaving, and it finished with like Riley and something else. All right, let's just go auto here. Dude, why is he timing this out? What is the point? Is he hoping I'll just quit or something? This is idiotic, man. Seriously, people have no class. Speed is all a function of speed tuning. John, there's no specific number. She just needs to be tuned to your team. No, we're not gonna quit, but I wonder if he knows we're on stream and he's just like trying to dominate stream or something. Whoever this guy is, he's an idiot. Seriously, like just a classless idiot. Hopefully he enjoys the attention of being called an idiot. Beelzebub won't come back till Riley dies. This is a tie. No, he'll come back. Oh wait, did he revive once? He did revive once already. No, he won't come back. So this is just a straight tie, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't have to auto, but he doesn't have to time out the attack bar every single time. I mean, it's just stupid. This is gonna take like 10 minutes to get a tie that we both knew was a tie at the start. Now, my Riley's on Nemesis. Even if he did enough damage, she would cut. And his Wally Young is clearly on Swift because it hasn't proc yet. Alright, I guess I can turn it off of auto now because I might actually be able to do enough damage to kill his healing. I don't know what Grudge of Daggers is. I assume that's the skill too. Yeah, you're right. I really should have built a Rage Riley. That's my bad. Thought S3 was the attack bar boost. I can't get predictions done because I can't change windows. This is so freaking stupid, man. People like this should be banned, seriously. They should be banned from the game. Like, you should be banned for 3 days when you pull something like this. This is idiotic. Absolutely lack of respect. I also think you should be banned for 3 days every time you use an emote. We're only at 50%, bro. It's like 20 turns into 70% before it draws. And I can't even do anything else. I can't leave the window. Hey, we got a crit. His heal should be going down also, and he's only got one heal. He's actually gonna lose. That's why he's... no, I guess it doesn't go down. Okay. This is not a sport. This is an infantile child doing something. I don't know what. What up, Shmew? How you doing, man? Yeah, Timothy, this is intense, right, bro? This is what it's all about right here. This is what it's all about right here. All right. Yeah, I think what we're actually gonna do, somebody screen capture when this fight is over. We're gonna post him to YouTube and tell everybody to unfriend him or something. What up, Connor? How you doing, man? Call him out a little bit. Also, how does he consistently land? How does he consistently land glancing when I'm on max reds? He can't, Kyle, actually, because he's literally sitting there every single turn. Because he's not timing out. He's letting it drop to 1 second and then playing it. Yeah, Michael, I'm just waiting for us to get to 70%. I think my Riley actually has like 30-40 crit rate also. Now, see how the bar is moving, Kyle? The bar would be moving. The bar would be moving faster if he was on auto. Juno or Samantha? I would take Juno, Andy. But if you need a speed lead, like the 33 speed lead is awesome, but if you need a speed lead, then you could take Samantha. As long as you have at least a 24 speed lead, I would take the Juno. I think she's going to be more useful for you in general. Oh, where's my proc right there? Almost had him down. Vanessa, oh, you've already got Oliver. Yeah, definitely go ahead and take. The Juno. Because you already have a 33 lead. Also, Oliver will do as good for you as Samad. Not on arena defense, but everywhere else. I would ask you, Noob, how you know all of this, but I figure you probably had enough time that you were able to just look it up. There it is! There it is! Ha-ha, idiot. Abzi. Okay, if anybody knows Abzi, tell this guy that he is like just made a fool of himself in front of 115 people, man. Seriously. I have no idea who that idiot is, but dude deserves to be banned. He's a Twitch streamer. What the hell was he doing then? I thought I recognized the name. What the hell was he doing? What was he doing if he's a Twitch streamer making a fool of himself? What's the point? What's the point? Alright, well, if somebody wants to go on Twitch and tell him he just made a fool of himself on YouTube. Thought I recognized the name, but seriously, what was the point of that? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? I don't even get that. If you're on Twitch, like, just making a fool of yourself. I don't get it. I don't get it. Dark Demon did save me when he procced, yes. It didn't. If the Riley doesn't come back, I win that a whole lot faster. If he brings back like the Oliver, then that's a much faster fight. He brought back the Riley, which is why we had to spend 10 minutes sitting there. But he definitely saved me on the procs. Yeah, I got lucky on the procs. There's the Molong. Elliot, this month's Predator is more about what dungeons you farm, so it's about what you can gem and grind, honestly. I pulled once 3 days ago, Plum Dog. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. I think that's the one I took, Yo-Yo, was crit damage. It's worth the energy to skill up O'Reilly through fusions. Colin, honestly, a lot of that comes down to your own like resources and personal preference. The thing is, for high-level siege, you need multiple Rileys, at which point you have to. Absolutely. Oh, what a proc right there! What a proc right there! That was so clutch. That was so clutch. What up, Michael? How you doing? Colin, actually, let's do this. Ask me that question again. I'm gonna pause after this one. We're probably gonna draw the first winner also. But ask me that question again after this match, so I can concentrate on your answer. What up, Michael? How you doing, man? Seriously, dude, this monkey is insane. Yeah, I'm tired of the monkey, man. Let's get rid of the monkey. Connor, the drawing is for account help. So I'll actually explain the drawing. We're gonna pause after this, and just explain everything, I think. All right, let's do this. That's a dead Minato. That's a dead Ryu. All right, let's get caught up here. Let's get caught up on some of this chat. I've been ignoring chat too much. So let's start over here with Colin's question. Should you fusion Riley skill up? So Colin, there's a couple of answers I'm going to give you to that. First of all, I generally don't like fusioning things from 3-star up, but if you have 4-star fodder in your monster storage, then that makes the fusion process a lot easier. So most of the time what I do is partially fusion my monsters using the 4-star fodders, but I don't fusion up from 3-star, unless maybe I'm missing like 1 4-star. Like I have 2 4-stars and I'm missing 1, then I might fusion up that 1 extra monster. But the odds are what you probably want to do is a mixture of fusion and devils. Now, if you're in high-level siege, you're going to need multiple Rileys, at which point you're going to have to devil because you won't have enough fodder. It also depends on if you're free to play, if you're a casual spender or a heavy spender, because fusion uses a lot of resources. If you spend more, then you probably have a big devil deficit because you have a lot of monsters to devil. At which point you also have the crystals and the fodder to fusion. If you're free to play, you probably don't have as big of a devil deficit, and you probably don't have the fodder in order to fusion. So my answer is kind of qualified, but I would say if you're free to play, don't fusion, just work on the devils as you can. If you spend some money, then use the 4-stars that you have, and if you spend some money, then use the 4-stars you have and devil the rest. All right, let me get caught up here on other chat. How do I feel about the new pack? So Plumdog said, how do I feel about the new packs? I mean, the new packs are exactly the same. The mystical pack is not worth it, Plumdog, unless you're just a hardcore summoner. The thing with the mysticals is if you spend a lot of crystals on mysticals and you're missing a lot of nat 5s, then the mystical pack has value. But you should only be spending crystals on mysticals if you also have enough crystals to farm. So it's not a great value pack. It makes sense for some people, but it's not a great value pack. The rune packs are utter trash. Don't buy them. Rune packs are terrible. They're really tempting, but realistically, it's all hero runes. You can get flats. They do have guaranteed innate, but I'd rather spend $30 on a regular rune pack and have a guaranteed re-app target than spend $20 on these rune packs and just sell them all. So rune packs are terrible. 8-year packs are the same they're great value. They're the same value that they were last time because it's the exact same packs that came out 2 weeks ago. They're great value. Generally speaking, they're probably the best value in the game right now after your daily packs and your TOA pass. Daily packs, check-in pass, TOA pass are the best value in the game, and then right after that is the 8-year packs. Richard, I appreciate that, man. I'm on the fence about Wunsa, but he's growing on me. He's growing on me. I've got a pretty good win rate with him so far. Andy, huge grats on having the Volantis, man. That's awesome. Connor, I think I answered this, but I wasn't focused. So just to be clear, guys, we're going to flash this one more time. Today's stream is actually community help. We did some RTA to give people time to find the stream. We're going to be moving into community help here in just a minute. So, if you guys are wondering, the way you get points is just for chilling on stream. The more time you spend on stream, the more points you have. You can enter those points into drawings on the community help stream, and if you win the drawing, I'll log into your account and give you 30 minutes of help on whatever you want. If it's to improve a dungeon team, if it is to go through your box and select what kind of monsters you should use for RTA, if it's to do your RTA, re-apps, whatever it is, you get 30 minutes of account help. The drawing is open right now, and I just put the instructions into chat. Michael, good luck with the AD rush for tonight, man. That'd be awesome, bro. Let's see here. Still a little bit behind on chat. By the way, guys, just a reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, please smash the like button, help us get a bigger stream. Obviously, for those of you who saw, subscriber chat is on because we've been getting a lot of spam bots lately, but also because a lot of people have been watching streams for a long time and didn't even realize they weren't subscribed. So it obviously helps me out if you subscribe, and it also prevents the spam bots. But once you subscribe, you can chat instantly. There's no delay set on that. So Brian, that is so classless, man. That's so childish. Yeah, talk about having zero respect for somebody now. Because it's funny? What an idiot, man. Seriously. Because it's funny! Let's waste somebody's time! Oh, man, what an idiot. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's just total lack of respect, man. You should be, I mean, he's a streamer in this game. He should be promoting a stronger community vibe and wanting to see people have fun and wanting to see the game succeed, not wanting to piss people off and make people not want to play. I mean, it's classless for anybody, but for somebody who's got an audience, wow, I don't know if I could have less respect for somebody than that. Like, he has absolutely no concept of community and no concept of how to make his own channel successful. Alright. Anyway, we'll move past that. Furin, yeah, I pulled it from the packs, Furin, but the funny thing is, here's the funny thing on this, Furin. So from the packs, I got 17 LD scrolls, and then I pulled 2 dupes, and I traded them from LD scrolls, so I had 23. My first 22 scrolls did not spark. The 23rd scroll sparked Amduat, who's literally in HOH right now. Crap, did I miss the Amduat HOH? I totally forgot about that. Is it closed now? Okay, I have to do the Amduat HOH. Anyway, the 23rd and final one sparked Amduat, so I tilted, and I bought that $60 daily pack, and I pulled the Wunsa from that daily pack. Alright, Renob. Yeah, okay, so you're going to bring your second one in. Cool. Till, so my Wunsa is not on my fastest set because he is new, and I have the Ethna in a build I like more, so the sets are kind of split up. So the Wunsa is only 343, but I think that's fast enough against everything except a Trident. The only thing is, Wunsa is going to need a speed lead in most fights, whereas if I gave him my fastest set, I could play him without the speed lead. Hey, Colton, I really appreciate that, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're able to make it today. I'm still getting caught up. I'm way backed up on chat, guys. All right, great base speed, AoE stripper, and attack bar booster. Nice, man. Nice, Richard. Jose, the points are stored just on your YouTube account. Yes. What up, Renov? How you doing, man? Connor, I stream twice a week, usually Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesday I stream in the evening, my time. So I live in Pacific time zone, same as global server. I usually stream at 6:30 p.m. on Wednesdays and 2 p.m. on Sundays. So 2 p.m. is about the earliest I can do, but I try to catch like the Europe audience. It's late for them, but at least it's not the full middle of the night. Artemis. I am mixed about Minato. I feel like he's missing just a little bit. I think he needs just a little bit more. When I first used him, I thought he was kind of interesting. I had him as an S tier monster when I first used him, but then as people learned how to counter him, I didn't find him all that useful. Like you saw, I had no problems with him in the last fight. You have to be aware of him. You have to be a good enough player to think ahead about your actions, but I don't think he really does much unless the person facing him doesn't know how to deal with him. So he needs a little bit more. Jean, huge congrats about Shazam. I think Shazam's one of the most fun LD5s. He's not necessarily like triple S tier, but he's just fun, man. So tips to use him with, just run him in a bruiser team and make sure something in there has strip, ideally something with immunity as well. I would see him working great with like a Veligul, for example. You can also run him with Vertihile and Turn Cycle to get the skill 1 strips. one of the most fun teams I've ever used is Sylvia Shazam Vertihile. Obviously, that's another LD5, but it gives you an idea of the concept, right? Shivo, so I literally just finished building my RTA team. Actually, I have 3 more builds to do, but my team is finally built officially for the season, so today's my first day. It looks like I climbed a little bit. I climbed like 600 spots, but not a ton. I still got to get a feel. I've changed so much this season. I've changed so much, so it's going to take me a while to get a feel for it. Let's see, am I caught up yet? Daily pack. Well, I mean, Mike, it's not that he's slow, Michael, but he's not on my fastest Swift set. Alright. Hey, Edgar, really glad you're enjoying the content, man. Welcome to the stream as well. Elliot, it's about the earliest I can do. About the earliest I can do, Elliot, because if I stream any earlier than this, I'm just not really coherent. Like, I'm not a morning person, and then it takes me an hour or 2 to set up for stream. You have to do the thumbnail, set up all the software and stuff. So, like, for me to stream at 2, I have to start at 12. To start at 12 means I have to get up at, like, 10, and that's, that's it for me. I'm not a morning person. Renov, the way you counter Minato is by dealing with him earlier in the fight. If you save him to last, you're going to be in trouble. You need to make sure you take care of him early in the fight when you can switch targets. And then you just hit him once and don't hit him again until you hit him with a monster that has immunity. Almost like you would deal with the Predator boss. You know how you have those side crystals that you don't hit every time? Minato is kind of like the Predator boss. Treat him that way and you'll have no problem with him at all. Do I think Oliver will get nerfed? Oliver desperately needs a nerf. I do think he'll get nerfed, but I don't know how much he'll get nerfed. He's so retardedly broken. And then it's not only an issue now of him being broken, it's an issue of him being in every single fight, which also forces Antares into every fight, which makes RTA feel like a pure luck sack RNG fest. So the nerf to Oliver will get Antares out of RTA as well and just get rid of all that, not all of it, but it'll make it feel less RNG based. So I want Oliver nerfed so badly I can't even express it. Elliot, I appreciate that, man. Xenon, best way to counter cleave teams, summon a Magnum. Beyond that, I mean, you could try and outspeed with monsters with really high base speed. So for example, Ganymede's got 113 base speed. Put him on a Swift set, put him on your best Swift set with a couple of speed leads and reset their Bastet is one way to go. Same deal, Ethna has 119 base speed, you can use her to try and outspeed. Or you can run stuff like Vanessa, Carnal, Triana, and then save a Miho. Miho is not completely out of the game, guys. Miho is amazing still against Lucian and Julie, and the only thing is if you draft the Miho too early, then they'll bring a Kaki. So save the Miho for your 5th pick, she becomes a force band. And she gives you that solo potential. Fallen best ancient runes to re-app are going to be usually Destroy and Despair right now, I think, because Will is falling out of the meta, and Destroy and Despair, the Destroy is probably the best thing because a lot of people don't have great Destroy runes. And if you don't have great Destroy runes and you need great Destroy runes, that makes them a good target. Beyond that, I think Despair is also fair. Michael, yeah. I mean, I do my best, bro. I do my best. Kata, when did you become a YouTuber and why did you become one? So, or Cade, I'm sorry, mispronounced your name. So I've been doing YouTube for a little over 2 years. I've told this story before. It's a longer version with community help. I won't do the whole story today, but the short version is I was helping somebody in my guild figure out how to counter sieges, and I was typing these super long answers in line chat, and I was like, let me just make a video instead. So I made a video, I had fun with it, he said it helped him out, and the channel kind of grew from there. Let's see. So Robert, if you have to pick between Oliver and Tiana, the one thing I will say, Oliver has some slight use on arena offense, but mostly he's for RTA. Tiana is usable in arena offense, she's usable in RTA, she's amazing in siege, she's usable in TOA hell. I would probably take Tiana over Oliver. Oliver is obviously far more broken than Tiana right now, but we all expect Oliver to be nerfed. And the other thing is, even if Oliver is not nerfed, I prefer the monster that I can use 10, 20 times a day over the monster that I can only use in one specific area of the game and on a much more limited basis. So I would personally take Tiana over Oliver. I would not blame you for taking Oliver because he is a better, stronger, more broken monster than Tiana. That's only my personal opinion. I would take Tiana because I get to use her more and it makes the game more fun for me. If I have a monster I can use 20 times a day and I enjoy it, then it's a more fun monster for me. Ah, that's a rip, Rune. That sucks, man. Grix, I run a non-profit organization. We help people with addictions. I obviously can't wake up that late on weekdays, but I've been doing it for 11 years. Everybody knows I'm not a morning person, and I try not to schedule many meetings before 10 a.m. So I wake up earlier on I think I said weekdays, I meant weekends. I wake up earlier on weekdays, but I'm just not a morning person. I'm not coherent. When you're on YouTube, you have to have a lot of energy. People who are stream regulars, you guys will see some days I have less energy, right? Especially like if I've had a really long work week and I'm working 16-hour days between work and YouTube and I'm just not getting enough sleep, then I might be low energy. So for the weekend stream, I want to have energy, I want to make it a good stream, and that means not getting up on 4 or 5 hours sleep and then like rolling straight out of bed into the shower into YouTube. Ciara Gianna Oliver is very difficult to counter. Yeah, Xenon. Ciara Gianna Oliver is just dirty, man. Period. Hey, Cytex, huge congrats on that, man. Huge congrats on that. That's awesome, bro. I saw you testing teams, man. I was very impressed with your testing. So Shivo needs a quick suggestion. Who to run with Gianna and Pontos. So Shivo, first thing is don't run Pontos, man. He's not good. If you are gonna run him, and I strongly recommend don't running him, you need Ganny in that team, and then you need one more stripper in that team, probably Chung. And then you need something that can do damage. So it could be like a Cornmal, could be something with a higher base speed that can do some damage and some AoE CC. But the issue with Pontos, when I say Pontos is not very good, just to be clear, I'm not saying he's bad right now. Or I'm not saying he's bad. What I'm saying is he's bad right now in this meta because everything strips. Everything strips. If you're playing turn 1, if you're playing turn 2, it doesn't matter. Everything that's in the meta strips. So a monster that only does one thing every 4 turns, and the one thing that he does is put up immunity, is just not enough. And that's the issue. Pontos puts up immunity. If you take turn 1, everything strips. You're probably going to face a Juno, so Pontos' immunity turns into damage for you. If you take turn 2, then Pontos is going to get reset and he's never going to take a turn. And then his skill 1 is useless and the skill 2 is limited because there's other monsters that do more with their skill 2. The AoE silence is useful-ish, but it gets blocked by Riley and you still have to have strippers in front of him, and just generally Pontos just doesn't do it, man. He just doesn't do it. So Artemis says, so basically you think Minato is good until you know how to counter him, which is fairly easy to do. I'm in low G1 Siege. Do you think he could be used in defense? Artemis, I personally don't think he can be used in defense because you would just Lucian him. I mean, honestly, you would just Lucian him. Why wouldn't you? I know people have been testing him a little bit, and maybe somebody will find a good defense for him. If I sat here and tested him with various different things all day, maybe I could think of something better than when my concentration split on stream. But for the most part, I think he's just Lucian food. And if he's not Lucian food, then I think he gets shut down by immunity anyway. So if you put him in a bruiser comp, I would just run a Wusa. If you need to bring him with a stripper and a speed lead and a reviver, now you're talking about something like Nana, Nara, Minato. And I just think there's better units to run with Nana and Nora. Like, I don't think Minato's the best there because there's no attack buff. And Minato's damage is not crazy high. At that point, you would probably put him on Despair. But yeah, I mean, that's maybe the best thing. Again, split concentration on stream, but maybe the best thing I can think of for him would be like Nana, Nora, Minato. But I feel like Nana and Nora are so strong that you could run them with anything, and there's lots of better options. Not that Minato would be a negative in that particular defense, but he just wouldn't be the best choice. Renov says Laika over Tiana. No, definitely not. No comparison. Laika is unique, but not incredibly unique because Garo does serve a similar role. He doesn't have the same mechanic, but Garo serves a similar role. No monster does what Tiana does, so they're not even in the same class. Almost always outsped in Fighter 3, even with a 33 lead. What should my average be in F3? Colton, your second fastest monster in Fighter 3 should be about plus 190. If you're trying to push into C1, plus 190, plus 200, assuming a base speed of around 100. In other words, if you're trying to get into C1, you're going to need 300 speed. You might be able to reach C1 for a moment, but if you want to hold it, you're going to need 300 speed. Let's see, I pulled Jackson a few weeks ago. How do you use him in RTA? So Jackson is the one that has like the Tien Lang meets on Tara's passive, right? I've only seen him a couple of times. When I've seen him, he was incredibly dirty and hard to deal with, but I don't have enough experience with him to give you a great immediate answer. I think the main thing is use him to counter turn cycling teams like Oliver. He's an amazing counter to Oliver. The team that I fought him in was so smart. I remember when they drafted him, I was like, holy crap, that's such a smart team, but unfortunately I don't remember the team for him. I just know, I just know that there's a great team out there for him. So here's my suggestion for you, actually, Azrath. Come into RTA, go info, go replay, switch this up to buy monster, and then search for Jackson. Because I know I think he's actually an OP RTA monster in certain situations. So just look at the comps that people are running him with. Preferably Guardian, so here you go. Probably not that one, he's just used as a counter there. This actually might have been the comp, man. This is, I remember there was a Gianna in the comp, so it was something like this. But yeah, just look at the different replays that people are using Jackson on, and then figure out which monsters you can build, and that's how I would build a team around. I wish I could give you more info, but I don't know the monster well enough. Elliot, Elliot, huge congrats in advance on the graduation, man. That's awesome. Have a great night, Elliot. Evu dropping the member chat. Member for 3 months says, press the like button to get Oliver nerfed. Evu, thank you very much for being a member. Thank you very much for the member chat. And thank you very much for pressing for the Oliver nerf. I'm in your camp. I am in your camp. Absolutely. Alright, so Gianna, Chungpung, Carnell, Nana, and Kaki. I don't know about the Kaki. Without an attack buff in there, I don't know if the Kaki's a great fit. I'd rather see probably CC unit. And you also are going to need, you have no speed leads now. So if you're saying Gianna, Chung, Carnell, Nana, I feel like the Nana is more of a pivot pick. I would start with like Gianna, Chung, Pung, and then you could also run like a Ryus with Bird there, and then have your fifth pick kind of flexible to something that does more CC or something like that. Keep in mind, you never just want to have one set team. If you try and just run the same 5 monsters over and over, you're not going to go that far. So you want to have a core that you're always working towards, but that doesn't mean you're going to get that core in every time. So start with a speed lead, and then work towards probably the Gianna Chung as your 2nd and 3. So probably something like Ryu, Gianna Chung, or Ryu, Swiftbird, Gianna. One of those two should be the core, and then you should have a series of different pivots that you can bring at the 2-3 picks and at the 4-5 picks. Sounds good, Rena? Sounds good. You got it, Artemis. Did you know my YouTube in my country doesn't support YouTube membership? Oh, Rena. I know there are some countries that don't. So, Rena, I will tell you this. I have a Patreon account which is supported in all countries. With that said, I'm certainly not asking you to do it. If you choose to do it, the Patreon account is available. If you don't choose to do it, I just appreciate you hanging out on stream, dropping chats, keeping things engaging. So either way, very much appreciated, man. Let's see. I think I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Okay, guys. So we are going to open the drawing. This is your last chance to get in. I'm going to do one more RTA match. After this RTA match, we're going to open up the drawing for the first community hell. Yeah, that just happened on stream. Nice. Absolutely awesome. Right there. Lightning shirt is now the, yeah. Okay, there we go. Connor becoming a channel member. Connor, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, man. Really appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much. Connor, so do me a favor, Connor. If you're in our Discord, server, or actually, if you're not in our Discord server, please feel free to join it. Everybody else as well. In the main chat of the Discord server, just do an at moderators, let them know who you are, and Ryu feels kind of YOLO here, right? But I need the speed lead. Unless I take CR. What if I go CR of Voluntas? So actually I already have one strip here, right? Let's go CR of Rune, so let's try the warm-up. So do an at moderators, let them know who you are, and they'll give you access to supporter channels in the Discord server, so you get access to some additional channels, things like sneak. Hey, look at that, guys! We got some Jackson action. Talk about speak of the devil. Okay. Yeah, see, this is exactly it right here. So Douglas and Lima both get guaranteed 100% turns. He counters all my pushback. He's actually a force man, right? He's actually a force man. But if I force man him, I lose. How do I deal with this? Can I do this? Maybe. Then I have to ban the Antares, right? This is pretty YOLO. This is super YOLO. I think I lose this. How would I rune Shihu? I would rune him in a bruiser build, but make sure you have enough crit rate because he needs crit rate in order to get a strip effect. So just super tanky in a bruiser build. Renov, absolutely love auto TOA, man. Absolutely love auto TOA. Colton, somebody looked it up on last stream, and I forget the date now, but it's a little over a month left. Month and a half left. So he's gonna get the reset on the Wumsa, right? Yeah. Unless he procs. Proc! No, I needed you to proc, bro! I needed the proc! Okay, we have a chance now, but only if we can push back the Oliver. Gotta get the Oliver. Did not get the Oliver. But we got some stuns. That was actually pretty solid overall. Ooh, look at that resistance. That was big. He'll get the S2 here. We got this, right? Yeah, we got this. We got this. Yep, we got it. Nice, man. Nice. Okay. Not gonna lie, I got lucky with the Fire Robo. He landed all his strips. He got 2 stuns. That was huge, man. I got a little lucky on that. But I'm digging the Wunsa, man. The win rate's pretty good. I think Wunsa's gonna do more for me than I originally thought. Like, I was originally kind of so-so on the Wunsa. I wasn't sure how much he would do for me, but he's performing well, man. He's performing well. I'm digging the Wunsa so far. All right, Strange, is there a good way to counter Douglas? Yes, if you want to counter Douglas, there's 2 things that you can do. First of all, make sure you use monsters that have attack break. So, for example, Nana and Ryu both have skill 1 attack break. As soon as you land attack break on Douglas, it's over. You win. Because once you land attack break, his passive goes out of play, and then he can't do anything because you'll just stun him and kill him. He's never going to be built tanky because he needs all that attack. So anything with attack break, 100% counter. And then the other thing you can do is bring an attack buffer like Riley. So for example, if I attack buff my Vertihile, I can usually kill Douglas, but you can also use monsters that are built on high attack. Like, I mean, I use Julian and Beelzebub, obviously OPLD5s, But anything that's built on high attack, and then especially if you give it an attack buff, the Douglas does nothing. So Douglas is one of the most overrated monsters because a lot of people try and run set comps, and then when you bring in Douglas against a set comp that's really wind heavy, then he can look like he's OP, but as long as you know how to deal with him, he's actually not generally much of a threat. You do have to account for him to be a 5th pick. So, like if you look where I just did this this last match, right? So the reason I was able to get away with the Douglas here is because the only monster that had a high attack was Antares, and that's why I banned the Antares. I had a feeling he would let the Douglas through, because I didn't think he wanted to give me the Ciara Wunsa. So Douglas made sense for me in this point, because if he bans the Douglas, I get the Ciara Wunsa, and I've got a really good chance to take turn 1 and set up some stuns and immunity and all that stuff. Potentially, if I take turn 1, I could bomb something out with the Ciara, which is a big deal. And he doesn't know, because we each only have 1 speed lead, right? So there's a little bit of a game of chicken here. If I ban the Oliver, then I get turn 1. If I let the Oliver through, but I ban the Escher, I also get turn 1, because he only has 1 fast monster and 1 speed lead, and I have 1 fast monster and 1 speed lead. So what the Oliver does for me, or excuse me, what the Douglas does for me here is it's a game of chicken, because if he bans the Douglas and I ban the Oliver, I probably win. On the other hand, if he bans the Ciara and I ban the Antares, I probably win. So I gave myself a couple of ways to win, but this is rare. I probably draft Douglas once every 20 or 30 matches, because most of the time he's accounted for. Most of the time he's not going to fit the situation. In this case he did, but generally speaking, if the opponent has like I said, if they have attack break, if they have true damage, so Ciara, also if they have monsters that don't glance, so for example a Laika or Chow, and you know, anybody that's got the skill 2 justice, right? Excuse me, not Chow. It's not the justice. It's the well, Laika, actually it is justice. Laika just doesn't glance on his passive, right? I think Chow can still glance. Yeah, Chow can still glance. It's just the Laika, but there's other monsters that can't glance. Wunsa, for example, cannot glance. Any monster that has a thing where they can't glance on the Douglas as well. Molong also counters Douglas. Kaki counters Douglas, or any of the Onimushas. So he's got so many different counters. He's got so many different. Anyway, first drawing done yet? No, Wojo, we're actually going to draw it right now. I said that I would do it after that fight. Artemis says, Wunsa looks sick. I have Trinity, but I don't do RTA. Yeah, Trinity, I've very rarely seen Trinity. I think mainly Trinity is going to be for an arena offense cleave. You'd run something like Trinity, Galleon, Tiana, Poseidon, and the Trinity would do amazing damage. But you do need that guaranteed strip there. Jason, what do I think about Vert Swift for Guardian 1, Guardian 2? Yeah, so Jason, Swift Vert is devastating. It's not something that you can run every single fight, or it's not something I was able to be successful with running every single fight, but he's absolutely devastating because he takes away the single best counter to a control team. So if you're running a control team, you should have a Swift Vert. I feel like if your core is controlled, then a Swift Vert is mandatory, but you just have to be careful not to overdraft him, and that stands in Guardian. Absolutely stands in Guardian. Yeah, Salty, it's partly because CompTOS has made LD Scrolls so much more available, right? Like, I still summon a ton. I summon so many more LD Scrolls now, but I am beating rates. Over the last 15 months, I'm beating rates. Overall, I'm still behind on rates, but over the last 15 months, I'm probably summoning one every 150 to 200 scrolls, which is not exactly like reigning, but it is definitely beating the rates, because the rates are 300 to 1. Now I just need to pull a really good one. Like I need a Gianna, Ragdoll, Tian Lang, something top 10, top 20 at least. Swift Bird with a strip and control team. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, John, man. Yunhung, bro. I would kill for a Yunhung. Alright guys, first community help drawing of the day. Here we go. This is going to be our first drawing. We'll probably do 2 today. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to commit to 2. We'll do 3 if we have time, but 2 for sure. So, first winner is... Noob probably went to bed. I think Noob went to bed. Let me see if Noob is still up. It should be 1 a.m. for Noob. Noob might be around. Might be around. What would I do with a dupe Dark Skogul? I would build him. Alright, Noob actually is around. Noob told me before stream that if he won a drawing, he was going to have me run an RTA team. So Noob, are you holding to that, bro? Are you holding to that? Are we going to run that team? What up, Ace? How you doing, man? You going to make me drop an RTA? I'm cool with it. If you want to do it, I'm cool with it. It'll make for some funny content. Okay. Alright, guys. Oh, you went all in for it. Okay, that explains it. Alright, let's get the next drawing open. So this is going to be fun, guys. This is going to be fun. I'm going to drop out a Guardian real fast here. There's no way that this wins. There is absolutely no way that this wins. But here's what we're doing, guys. We are going to run Wunsa Laura Volantis Pontos in RTA. Noob, who's number 5? I can do Tableau, I can do Van Cliff, I can do Ganymede. Oh, Kraka. No, never mind. It was Kraka. We said Kraka. That's right. It's full useless LD5s. We're going to run a full team of, well, mostly useless. We're going to run a full team of mostly useless LD5s. Yeah, I was joking and I said I could run Pontos, Laura, Kraka, and Wunsa and go tickle people in RTA. And Noob said, "Okay, do it." And I'm gonna, if I win the match, I'm gonna make you do it. So, what up, Luca? How you doing, man? Lewis? No, nothing yet. We're about to do our first. So Noob just won the first drawing. All right, we got to put these in favorites. Let me pull a couple things out of favorites. So let's take Beelzebub, Cadiz, and Julianne. We're just gonna pull them out of storage. Yeah, it's gonna fall out of Guardian real fast. It doesn't matter, Renov. It's early season. I can climb back easily enough. Alright, so we're gonna take... Julianne, alright, let's put these away. The Miles are gonna stay out for now just because I don't want to forget about him. He's new. So that's 3, 6... 3, 6, 7. So who are we missing here? Beelzebub. He's not actually useless, but I don't think we'll use him in this team. But he's not useless. Noob says any LD5 would work. Is Xingzhe a viable frontliner for solo R5? He might be. It's kind of iffy. By the way, the question about what would I do with a dupe Trasor, so you can see I would build it. There are several... Trasor is a great counter to Kinky, so there are several good Trasor teams that you can use. Trasor makes for a really good Kinky counter in Siege. So I would definitely build the dupe Trasor. Alright, so we're missing one more. Cadiz, thank you. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it, man. All right, guys. So this is Kamikaze. We're gonna call this the Kamikaze team. All right. So Wunsa gets to keep the runes Wunsa's on. Ethna's runes probably makes sense for Kraka. So let's just go ahead and put these onto Kraka. Alright, Van Cliff needs runes, Laura needs runes. Laura can have the Sagar runes. Do I have a faster Despair build? Let's get Laura on Despair. Who's my fastest Despair build? He's slow. Hey gang, no, probably the Juno, right? No, Juno's 169. My Despair is not concentrated fast, but I'm not going to break builds up for this. 167. Who's got fast builds? Let's see. Tessa, actually, you know what? The Tessa build could work for Laura. On bio with some damage, good HP. What's the Chung build look like? Actually, yeah, the Chung build makes more sense. We'll put the Chung build on Laura, so we'll go Vio on the Laura. Sager's on Swift for two reasons. One is because he's not in my core, and I needed him so much faster. So if I put the Sager on like a 290 bio, then it slows everything else down. And because he's not in my core, it didn't make sense for me to give him like a 290 bio. So that's the main reason. And then the other thing is because, well, that's it. It's the combination of the two. I needed him fast enough, and it wasn't worth giving him a 290 bio set, which is more or less my fastest set. So we put him on Swift, and he serves just a very specific role. He's not in my core. All right, Pontos is gonna need. Pontos can have. He should have bio, right? He should have bio runes. Sagar does a single target strip. Strips one monster. Whose runes do we give to Pontos? Guys, please don't let me forget who got what. Also, let me make a note of this because I don't want to. I just finished ruining my RTA team. I don't want to break this up. So Ethna went to Kraka. The units in my core, it'd be Oliver, Molong, Bulwark, or Oliver, Ryu. And then it's really Oliver, Molong, Bulwark is the core I work towards, but then I have a lot of different pivots depending on how they counter Oliver. Thrain is actually really good in RTA. Thrain is actually really good in RTA. The low base speed makes him hard to use in higher level RTA is the only thing. Okay, so we're gonna give her some additionals. There's something already maxed, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work for Laura. Pontos can have the Juno runes, I think. Yeah, so Pontos is gonna go to Juno. Skylover dropping the member chat says, wait, is this stream help? Because I need help. Sky, this is community help. Sky, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for being a member for 2 years. Seriously, Sky, really appreciate you. Very awesome of you, Sky. Okay, we need, that's 0 accuracy. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's go back to Juno. Let's give him the Heigang runes instead. That'll work. Okay, so Heigang goes to Pontos. Laura is not a good LD5. No, Laura is actually really bad. Pontos doesn't need any. He just needs like literally any 2 random artifacts in this build because there's no skill 2 accuracy that's gonna help him. So we'll just put 2 artifacts on. Laura can strip with S3, but strip doesn't mean anything unless, like she does, there's so many strippers that do more than her. She's got a high base speed and she can strip, but she doesn't boost the rest of your team up, so it doesn't do any good. All you can really do with Laura is put her on Despair or Vile and try to get her to cycle into some stuns, basically. Okay, so the Kraka got Ethna's runes. Whose runes? Laura got Chung, right? Chung went to Laura. Chung went to Laura. Alright, of course, these 2 are ruined already. Who does Van Cliff get? Van Cliff needs somebody fast. Van Cliff can actually have the Tess runes. That makes sense for him. So we're gonna go Tessarian goes to Van Cliff. Watch this actually win. That's gonna be so stupid. There's no way this wins. Alright, we'll give him some additionals as well. Fine. Alright, so we've got runes on Pontos, Laura, Van Cliff, and Kraka is gonna need, let's see, skill 2 accuracy probably. That's fine, and then damage on wind, damage on fire probably. Trinity is mostly for arena offense, I think. Okay, we got runes, 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 and runes. Here goes, guys. So we're currently ranked 1500. When we're done, we will be C3. We are ranked 1500 on our way to C3 right here. The only thing is, please don't let me match that idiot from Twitch because I do not want to give him a free win. I will be so sad if I match that idiot from Twitch. Now, side text, that would actually make him really good. That would actually make him really good. Alright, let's see. so we're gonna take Pontos and Laura. With Wally Young, yeah, with Wally Young. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. He just gets to cut, too. You know this guy is like, what is this idiot doing right now? I'm giving you a free win, bro. Don't worry. I'm giving you a free win. I'm giving you a free win. It's all good. Yeah, he's very confused right now, but it's all good, man. You get a freebie here. It's a free pass. All right, let's ban the Juno. You know what? Is the Laura's on Vio. The Laura's on Vio, but she can go S2 and the Van Cleef can extend, actually. All right, let's see what happens here. So, give me this. Stuns, baby. Stuns! Oh, how are you gonna stun one monster? How are you gonna stun one monster? Seriously. Van Cleef got resisted a bunch too. Should I have gone silence there? Maybe I should have gone silence. Ah, Laura got resisted 5 times. Nice, she's only max accuracy. Makes sense that she gets resisted 5 times, right? I think so. Stun? Sleep? Something? Nothing? Okay. Damage? Stun! You're on despair. No stun? Okay. Sleep! Sleep! Oh! The clutch sleep! But the Van Cleef's dead now, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Can we kill? No, we can't kill. Can we stun on despair? No. And that's game. Fun while it lasted. Wow, look at the Riley go. Okay. It's closer than... I actually had a chance there. It's closer than I thought. Alright, let's switch the Laura and the Pontos runes. Laura really needs the despair, right? Because she landed absolutely nothing. So put these here for a moment. That actually had a chance. That surprisingly had a chance. If I didn't actually get luck sacked on that one, because he resisted like everything over and over. Laura landed 1 stun, Van Cleef got resisted twice, Pontos, everything got resisted, right? I did get a couple of despair stuns with the Pontos, but still. That was like massive luck sack on his part, or I would have won, which is really sad. Guys, what if he steals my monster, man? What happens if he steals my monsters? I don't know. Now I'm kind of worried. I have more, but the point is to use bad ones. I mean, the others are all Rune. Everything's Rune, but the point is to use the bad ones. All my vapes are variants of flavors. Variants of custards. Can my wolves outspeed? Maybe not. Outspeed's you for sure. Okay. These are the well, the Wounds is not actually bad. Wounds is growing on me too, but from here they get to be progressively more useful. That's the problem with yeah, that's the problem with what's her name right there, With Kraka, she does nothing. Okay, so that's an instant loss. You could, but there's no way I'm breaking a bunch of runes to put runes on these monsters. This is just for content. But the Pontos does go before Van Cliff anyway, I think. Maybe not. But yeah, I'm not changing rune sets. Well, if I use Volantis instead of Kraka, then I'm actually using a decent monster. Like, Volantis can win this stuff on his own. Kind of the point is to see if really bad LDs can win. Yeah, the Jaeger just solos this by himself. Yeah, this is a freebie for him right here. This is a total freebie. Jaeger can solo this, bro. Jaeger can solo this. The one thing I didn't want to do is mess up my Wunsa win rate for like the SW Arena stuff. Oh, that counter was a rip. That counter was a rip. I mean, I guess we can play it out, but we lost, right? There's zero chance of this winning. There is zero chance of this winning. Alright, we'll try and change the Kraka out because this will never win. This will never win. This will lose 100% of the time. That first match had to have been a fluke, man. That first match had to have been a fluke. Well, so that's how this started, Zen, is I was joking that I could run this team and go into Guardian and tickle people. So I was like, yeah, I could just run Pontos, Laura, Wunsa, and Kraka and go into Guardian and tickle people. Yeah, I want to see if it can get even one win. I doubt it. I don't think it will even get one win. I don't think there's any way. But we'll see. I told Noob we would do 10. Yeah, it's like, why is this dude picking the most useless monsters he has? Not enough additional damage. Needed more additional damage there. Oh, so close! If she stuns the Riley, I win. Well, no, I probably still lose. But, oh, you got a proc there? Every time you got a proc? Why do you got a proc? Yeah. She doesn't proc, maybe I had a chance. Oh, rip! Almost got it. Almost got it. Okay, now it's over. Wait, could Julianne do this? No, not against the Riley. There's no way, guys. Speaking of Amir, new rival in Arena. Man, I hate the Amir because it constantly shows that there is an unfought rival. That's the biggest annoyance right there. Fortunately, I've grown used to ignoring that, but still, it shouldn't show him as an unfought rival when you can't clear him. The crappy part is I'm burning my wings too, so I can't like push back later. Alright, let's see here. So, why don't we try something different? Let's go Pontos. And Laura. Alright, we're gonna bring in a better LD5 this time. So that's the thing though, Xenon. The point was to demonstrate how bad these LD5s are, kind of. Obviously, if you start to pick better ones, then it makes more sense. Like, already the Volantis is making this much stronger, right? Okay, so we gotta ban the Verd. Let's do this. I'm trying to do it with 4 bad ones and 1 good one now. See, that's a smart pick by him on that. That's a smart ban on the Wunsa right there. He probably wins this. If Volantis gets a turn, Volantis can solo this team. Volantis can win this 1v4 because the other guys do nothing. Maybe Volantis... Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hey, good despair stuns there, Laura. We love you. Oh, Volantis might do it. Volantis might do it. Nah, wait, yeah. Oh, come on, bro. How do you proc right there? How do you proc right there? I actually had this. He doesn't proc and I have this. That's the point, Renov. Laura is completely useless. That's the point with all of these, is they're all completely useless except Volantis, who just lost because of the proc. And it's over. If that Chung doesn't proc, this would have actually won though. But it would have been a 1v4 win. It would have been Volantis beating 4 monsters. Laura's clearly the, so what we need to rank these by LVP, right? Laura is the LVP. Laura is by far and away the least valuable of all of these, right? Laura is just so freaking bad. After Laura, Pontos, literally useless. Pontos is literally useless in this meta. Van Cliff, also quite useless, but I would have to go in order of LVPs. Laura is the champion by far. Laura is triple F tier. And then we would have to go, I think the Kraka, actually the Kraka was right there with the Laura, man. Kraka's so bad. Kraka's so bad. Alright, let's give him a force fan, and then we'll get these 4 LDs, right? We do... No, actually, let's do this. That's a force fan, so we get these LDs. Means we can possibly outspeed the Triton. Let's get rid of the Ryu. Oh, he still bans the wound sub. Okay. Damn. I actually thought the Verd was a force ban there. Alright, Verd, can you counter? Can you counter? No, he glances and you still can't counter. Nice. Can you resist? No, cannot resist. Or counter. Can't resist or counter, actually. Or stun. Alright, you know what? Volantis is like, how dare you rank everybody else worse than me? Volantis be like, that's not cool, bro. I can suck also. Freaking Laura, like 0 strips, bro. 0. It took her 3 tries to get 1 strip. The other match, she got no strips. He's over here just procking and stuff. Alright, let's do this. Oh, nope. Good job, Laura. We love you. That was awesome. Love how you did nothing. Volantis, you too, bro. You're awesome, man. Do nothing. Hey, there you go. Pontos wanting to get in on this too. Volantis is like, or Pontos is like, man, I suck also. Don't forget about me. We all suck. We all suck. That's the deal. They're like, don't sleep on any of us. We can all play as bad as you want. Laura's like, no, I'm useless too. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like, they're all competing for LVP, man. They're all, even the Verd. Verd be like, I'm never gonna counter, man. I'm in this competition also for LVP. Don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. Laura be like, I'll stun nobody. I'll stun nobody. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Why would you bomb the Laura there? Why would you bomb the Laura there? What are you thinking, bro? What do you think? This, my opponent is like, don't worry, I can fight for LVP too. Volantis is like, don't worry, I got you, man. I'm not going to stun anybody. I'm not going to do anything. Laura's like, I'm not going to stun either. Maybe Laura's actually not on Despair Runes. That's the deal. I think Laura's not on Despair Runes, guys. Can you counter Verd? Can you solo this, Verd? Verd maybe can solo this. Counter. Counter. No, no counter? You're going to steal the... Alright, let's get rid of you just so that it's... like this. Now she's gonna go S2. Oh, okay. Give me some heals here. Oh. Oh, should I have gone into the segment earlier? Maybe I should have gone into the segment before the Triton. I think that was a misplay. Yeah, she's got Despair Runes, but if you're fighting for LVP, you're not allowed to Despair Stun, man. That's the deal. Yeah, she's got Despair Runes, but you're not allowed to Despair Stun when you're fighting for that LVP position, bro. Xenon, honestly, the defense break would be okay, but it doesn't really synergize with her base speed. Attack bar, decrease attack bar or add attack bar is really what she needs. Otherwise, the base speed is kind of pointless. So she has a crap kick because she has a high base speed. But the high base speed does absolutely nothing because she does no damage. She doesn't do any attack bar manipulation. So she needs some sort of attack bar manipulation or a speed buff or something like that. What up, Big Mac? How you doing, man? All right, Laura was the clear LVP winner in that match, man. Not that she was, there were other monsters that tried really hard. I mean, Volantis missed everything multiple times. He never countered. Volantis was trying, but we know Volantis can perform in other matches. So Volantis gets credit just on the basis that he gets credit for his historical usage, right? Laura, hands down, LVP. I think Kraka is definitely the second most useless here. Activate skill 2. I mean, that would balance her ace, but that's just even adding more RNG. I will never want to see something with activation rates. That's like Kraka, man. That's like the same issue with Kraka. You have no control over. Because then her skill 2 doesn't even have 100% activation rate. So you have a 50% chance to get an 80% chance to stun, and it's like, yeah. Okay, so we've got to, let's see, what can we do here? I'm treating this like I actually have a chance to win. Okay. Let's get rid of you. No, I'd rather they freaking fix her, man. I'd rather they fix her to do something useful. Amduat is actually really good, bro. Amduat is actually really good. Very underrated monster. He's great. Wow, good job there. Good job. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Dude, check this out. Van Cliff doing something. Van Cliff, prove it. Van Cliff does not want to be in the LVP race, guys. Van Cliff does not want to be in the LVP race. I don't know why, but Van Cliff is like, yo, check it out. I can actually do stuff. All right, let's, do we use the S3 here? Yeah, let's use the S3. Why not? Let's take that defense. Oh, Laura with the stun, guys. Laura's like, hey, we're in Conqueror 3 now. Maybe I can actually do something. Ooh, Pontos with the proc, man. These guys are really trying to get out of that LVP competition now. Ooh, we got an attack break right here. Look at this, man. We can't actually kill anything, but we can tickle our opponent to death. We are gonna tickle our opponent to death. This Antares is like, yo, check it out. I'm the LVP, man. I'm the real LVP. I'm gonna sit here and observe this fight. Antares, oh, Antares survives, but Antares, the true LVP, is gonna survive one more time. Is he gonna take a turn right here? No, Antares still cannot take a turn. Antares, okay, we're just gonna go skill 1 right here. Antares, see you, it was nice knowing you. We enjoyed you doing nothing. That was very awesome of you. Good job there, Antares. Absolutely amazing job. Observing the fight, I think what that was is that was actually my Antares. He drafted my Antares for this match. That's what happened right there. Is he drafted my Antares for this match. There you go. Antares intimidated by the LDs. I like that. All right, can this? Ooh. Bro, my game just froze. Oh, we finally had a loss. Okay, there it is. All right, guys, we got a win with the garbage LDs, and all we had to do was match up with a guy at 1500 who's on Taurus watched for like 30 times. Okay, for those of you who don't know, just to say, for those of you who don't know, by the way, so let's take a quick look here at Antares. Antares' third skill, 15%, we all know that, but a lot of people forget if the effect doesn't activate, the activation chance will be increased. So, that Antares had like 194% chance to take a turn at the end of that match, and he still couldn't do it. I'm telling you, like, I took so many turns tickling that guy, that Antares was, seriously, he should have been guaranteed a turn while I was just like tickling him to death. That sounded really not how I wanted it to sound. But yeah, you guys get the idea. All right, noob, that was your community help. I gotta save a couple more wings. We only have 4 wings left. We might do some more RTA. So, noob, that was your help, man. Hopefully you enjoyed watching me tank an RTA. Let's go ahead and get rid of these awful monsters. Antares is the true LVP, guys. Antares wins the LVP competition. Okay, Van Cliff goes to Tessa. Laura goes to Chung, but Laura's got Despair now. So Laura goes to Hagang. These are the Hagang runes. Sorry, Xenon. I've only got 4 wings left, and I might need the ability to do more wings later in stream. So that's why we're wrapping up there. And then the Pontos should have the Chung runes. What do you guys think? Was that good content or not? Was that like, if you guys enjoyed the content, smash the like button, unless you've already smashed it. Make sure the like button looks blue. Don't turn it back. But if that was good content, let me know. Let me get caught up on chat here a little bit. Big Max, it is score, because for some reason the bot was not reading points. So it is score. Alright, let's see. So Rian trying to get 3,300 each. Rian. Okay, Rian Leah, let me ask you a question. Are you free to play? If you are, it is totally cool. There is no reason that it's not cool. But if you're not free to play, I kept telling people that those rune packs are trash. The one and only exception is for a new player who's trying to build their Trikaru or trying to build their Solo R5 or BJR5, because you can buy a $20 rune pack, which is $16 with Amazon coins, and you get a dozen max determination runes, and that will make your Trikaru team right there. Like, at most, maybe you have to buy 2 of the packs, but you should be able to build Trikaru for $16 or $32. So that would be the one exception where those $20 rune packs that Com2uS put out right now is if you're trying to build your first dungeon teams, those rune packs are freaking amazing. You can build a Solo R5, you can build a Trikaru, you can build a Dot team, you can build all those teams for less than $100 right now. Awesome, Michael. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, I kind of had fun with that too. I hated the losses, but I kind of had fun with that. That was fun. I might need to pull that out and make a video out of that. I think we need to make a video out of that. Yeah, I think we will. We'll make a video out of that. Salty, we can do that. We can do that, bro. Alright, I got everybody back runes, right? Let me just double check. Make sure I didn't mess up any runes, which means you guys get to see all my current builds. No secrets here. Not happy with the Ryu build. I need to get him on Despair. I'm tempted to buy a $20 rune pack and put my Ryu on Despair. Miles, oh good, Miles is in here. So I haven't figured out how I want to build Miles yet. He's brand new. There's a white bar on the screen. Let me see. Where would the white bar be? I don't see a white bar on the screen. Or maybe you're not talking to me. Top right. On my display, there's no white bar. Does anybody else see a white bar on the screen? Because I don't see it on my display. Runes for Wusa, violent or swift? Generally fast violent, just like Michael said. So these are my Wusa runes right here, via will. For the artifacts, you're going to want additional damage on... why does Wusa have this artifact? Okay, so generally speaking, you'd actually rather have additional damage. I think I did this... I don't know why I did this, but yeah, so we probably want damage dealt on wind. That's why. That's why, because I wanted an HP rune. So if I did it like that, it's not very good. I think I just didn't have the right artifact for him. This one would be okay if we can get additional damage on another element. Not dark. We need it on probably fire. Give me damage on fire, and then this one's an upgrade. Damage you know what? Actually, this is now an upgrade as it is. I hate losing the HP, but I think this is actually a better artifact. Damage on wind plus water, a little bit of additional. Yeah, it looks like I just didn't have the right HP artifacts for him. But yeah, that's the build you want. He's a little lower on HP now. Obviously, it'd be better if the other artifact was HP, but at least it's more efficient that way. Alright, let's see here. Everybody's ruined, right? Except Miles, of course. The Riley rune is awful. Don't copy my Riley. Don't copy my Riley build. My Riley build is awful. It's just I needed the Riley at plus 172, and I had already built several other monsters, so I'm missing 10 resistance. I'm on Nemesis. Like, the build is awful, but the Nemesis has actually come into play. I'm not going to hate on the Nemesis. I thought the Nemesis was alright, which is why I did it, and it has come into play sometimes. So I don't hate on the Nemesis. What I really hate on with the Riley is I had to use this rune, and this rune's just not good enough. Using a defense rune is not ideal. Also, I just saw that attack grind must have dropped today. Let's see, where can we put that? Not there. Not where, oh, definitely not there. Not there. Not there. Okay, I guess it's not going on Julianne. How about Beelzebub? Ah, there it is. Do I have a legend first? Yeah, let's try this. Oh, baby! Not bad. Not bad. I think that's like a blue rune. Is that a blue rune? Oh, that's actually a legend rune. It's missing a lot of stats, but that's nice. That's nice. Well, no, yeah, I guess you can't have 21 speed on a blue rune. And it just has a roll into the flap. That was nice, man. That was nice. Because Bub's attack was low. We actually needed that. We call bad rune. It's like God tier Riley for me. Fair enough. It's not that the build is bad. Honestly, the build's not bad. I was overstating that. I just don't like using a defense rune on Riley. Like, she's missing 10,000 HP from where I want her. That's the thing. She's missing 10k HP from where I want her. Alright, let's go ahead and do something for this HOH before I forget. I will forget. I don't really need it. I've got Omduat built up. Does this work? This seems like this would work, right? But do we need the Linda? Can we do something a little bit higher damage? I think this dude's not Rin, right? Yeah. Who would do better here? Probably Chung, right? Yeah, let's use Chung so we get some attribute variety. And then there's no defense. Oh yeah, we get defense break on the Nana. That'll work. What do I think about the Fire Samurai? I gotta be honest, I don't remember his kit. Michael, so I really do farm the living heck out of R5, but the other thing is, I put my legends on the best runes, not necessarily. I mean, obviously, you focus your legend speed grinds on the fastest runes, but also on the best runes, because if a rune's got 30 speed and no stats, I'm probably not using it in RTA. So why would I put my legend grinds on a rune that I'm not using in RTA, and then not use legend grinds on the RTA runes, right? So like you saw right there, all my legends go into RTA. It's not specifically about efficiency, it's about the runes that are on my RTA builds. Basically for Violent Will, and well, it's really just Violent and Will, but for anytime I drop legends, I go into my RTA box and that's where the grinds go. And then it just upgrades everything else from there. But the focus is always whatever runes are in RTA, those get my legends first. I might use Omduat for TOA. So Omduat is honestly not a bad monster. He's great for 4-star Special League. He's usable on Siege defense. On Arena defense, not Siege defense. Great for 4-star Special League. Great for Arena defense. You can use him in TOA. He's not necessarily the best there, but he is a really strong. He's a really underrated monster for nothing else, just for the 4-star Special League. He's probably one of the best HOHs they've done. Like. Gemini, off the top of my head, Gemini and what's the Dark Bomber name? But Gemini and the Dark Bomber might be the two best, and Omduat might be number 3 that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there might be others, but top of my head, there'd be those 3. Yeah, it can be used to counter speed cleaves as well, but mainly that's more in Special League. In RTA, he's a little hard to counter speed cleaves with it, but he can be. If you don't have anything better, then he can be used in that way. Xenon, so did you asked a question above, right? Oh, by the way, Dies, what up, Dies? Dies, I read your message at the start of stream, but I was distracted, so thank you very much for the grats on APOC. making tourney. We obviously pulled a bracket. At least we're not in the Malian SSA brackets. So we got a chance. Mithril's going to be a tough fight, but Mithril's going to be a fun fight. Can you see? Yeah, I can show you the Lucian. No worries then. Let me just get through the HOH and I can show it to you. Ragdoll is food, Ace. I checked my win rate. I'm 73% against Ragdoll this season, and that's with me screwing around and running cleave and like not taking anything serious, and I'm still 73% against him. I couldn't even believe that. Freaking food, man. Yeah, that's the big thing with Siege, is not a lot of close fights, especially in round 1. We will do Siege predictions after this. Okay, guys, if I missed anybody else's chats, go ahead. I think I did miss a couple, so if I missed anybody else, go ahead and just put it back into chat instead of me scrolling back up this time. Jibbaholic, so even though I'm joking about Ragdoll being food, I would trade 6 LDs for Ragdoll, no hesitation. If it got to 7, the choice would get tougher, because Julienne I would actually want to keep 100%. But would I trade 8 for Ragdoll? I mean, Van Cliff, Laura, Pontos, Kraka, all 100% useless, right? Volantis is useful, but at that point, like the other ones, I don't even feel like I'm trading anything, right? So would I trade Volantis for Ragdoll? In a heartbeat, absolutely. Because I run Volantis like a poor man's Ragdoll anyway. The whole reason I use Volantis is to try and cut, and Ragdoll's going to let me do that better. Cadiz, I actually think Cadiz is really good. I actually do think Cadiz is really good. I just haven't used him much yet, and he's just a PvE. He's in a PvE build, so I can't use him in Siege, and I haven't used him much yet. But yeah, I would trade 8. I have 9 LD5s. I would trade 8 of them for Ragdoll. Or I would trade the Julienne straight up for Ragdoll. I would miss Julienne so much though, man. I really, really enjoy Julienne. He's the one that I truly enjoy. Salty, no. Actually, let's go ahead and open up the next drawing. Wait a second. No. Oh, reset. Ooh, almost reset. Okay. Yeah, the next drawing's open. Salty. How do people tune Ragdoll? I think it's almost always Violent, Nate. Almost always Violent. Serena, like I just said, of the LD5s I have, it's Julienne's the only one that I really enjoy. I think Cadiz I will enjoy in time. Beelzebub also, we have a love-hate relationship, but he's good. Beelzebub is really good situationally. He is really good situationally, but I could live without him and not notice that he was gone. Julienne's the only one that I would truly like instantly notice and be sad. But if I had to rank my LD5s by the ones that I feel like do the most for me, it would probably be Julienne, followed by Volantis, followed by Beelzebub, and then all the rest do nothing right now. Again, I do think Cadiz, once I start to use him, I think he's kind of underrated. And then the other 5 are just total trash. Pontos may not be total trash. Pontos is not good in the current meta and doesn't fit my playstyle, but calling him trash is unfair. Calling Kraka trash, calling Laura, and actually yeah, see, it's getting hard to track them all, because Wunsa is not trash. Wunsa is actually really good. And Wunsa's growing on me the more I use him. So, yeah, it's getting hard to track them all. So let's restate this. Laura is 100% total trash, triple F tier. Kraka is 99% total trash, double F tier. Pontos in the current meta is F tier, but doesn't even necessarily need a buff. Pontos, I think, will be good in future metas, but in a meta where everything strips and Pontos does nothing except for invincibility, he's not good, right? So right now, in the current meta, Pontos is F tier, but that doesn't mean he's an F tier unit. Laura is an F tier unit. Laura is absolute garbage. Without a buff, Laura will never be useful in any meta, period. Pontos, on the other hand, could be useful again in the future. Kraka is probably a D tier unit, maybe C tier, because you can kind of use her on siege defense in not in tourney level siege, but in in lower Guardian Siege, you can kind of use Croc on Siege defense. You just can't use her anywhere else. She's just not good for any kind of offense. And then Wunsa, I think Wunsa's S tier. Niche use, obviously you can't use him every fight, but when he's like Beelzebub, right? You can use him in certain situations, and he's really good in those situations. Beelzebub is better in his own situations than Wunsa is in his situations. But yeah, Ace, I'm liking Wunsa so far. I am liking Wunsa so far. What up, Exo? I think Mi Ying is pretty underrated. I would love to have Mi Ying. I think I would have fun with him. I don't think he's a great, I don't think he's a great, he's not good on, okay, Mi Ying is not the best at any one thing, but I think he's a really useful all-around monster. I would enjoy having Mi Ying. I would have fun with Mi Ying. Obviously, the single most wanted LD5 for me, it would be Ragdoll. Actually, it'd be Tian Lang. Tian Lang would be my most wanted, followed by Ragdoll, followed by Yun Hung would be up there. So I'm basically just naming all the LD5s that Ace has that I don't. Because Ace was like, hey, you're at 9 and I'm at 12, but Ace is actually at 15. Ace, I think you forgot one and you didn't count your 2 dupes. But Volantis was 13 for you, right? So I think you have 15 to my 9. And then the dupe Julienne, bro, that counts, man. A dupe Julienne counts. If I had a dupe Julienne, I would use 2 Juliennes every siege. So dupe Julienne counts, bro. The dupe Wunsa does not count. I'll give you that. So you can say 14 because a dupe Wunsa does not count, but a dupe Julienne counts. But yeah, so it'd be Ragdoll, Tian Lang, Yun Hung, and Artemil. Probably my 4 most wanted. Gianna would be up there too. Gianna would be number 5 probably. Ongyuki would be there. Ongyuki would be there. Actually, Jackson. You know what, dude? Jackson, bro. So I'd have to go Tian Lang, Ragdoll, Jackson. Jackson might be number 3 because I mean Jackson solves the problem that I have, which is control. Yeah, Jackson will be up there, and then I don't actually know like what the newest units. I don't know what the Light and Dark Shadowcasters do. I honestly don't, so they might be up there. Narsha I would have a lot of fun with. Narsha's amazing with Nana comps. I could build great comps with Narsha. So Narsha's not like a monster that I'm desperate for, but if I pulled her, I would be super, super stoked that I got her because I could make good comps with her. She just wouldn't necessarily be like she's not, I mean, if you're talking about most wanted, she doesn't excite me the way getting like a Tian Lang or a Yun Hung would, but if I pulled her in that moment, I'd be freaking ecstatic, you know? Jackson limits the opponent's attack bar, increases, and then increases your own turn cycling ability, basically. He's anti-control. He's an anti-control leader. Oh, good luck, Andy. I hope you get one, man. Actually, yeah, Geldnir. Geldnir is a monster I would absolutely love because I could use him for siege offense, siege defense, and RTA. Geldnir would be way up there for me. Benedict, everybody I know who has Benedict really likes Benedict. I think Benedict is really good, but because I don't have experience with him, he's not on my list. It doesn't mean I wouldn't love to have him. It just means I really don't have much experience either facing him or using him. So I don't know him that well, but I know the people who have him, like Dies is on stream and really likes him. Porch, I think Porch was here earlier. Porch has 2 Benedicts and 2 Giannas, go figure. Not bad dupes to pull at least. Narsha was just asked. Narsha's a monster I would enjoy. She's not on my top most wanted list, but she's a monster I'd enjoy. Oh, Leona, Dark Paladin. Yeah, Dark Paladin would make my top 10. Top 10, top 15 for sure. I would love a Leona, man. I'd love a Leona. So, like Dice said, first of all, one thing for me is the monsters that I want the most are ones that I can use in more frequently, right? A monster that you can only use like once, like Beelzebub. Beelzebub's a prime example, okay? Beelzebub, if you draft Beelzebub correctly, he's an SS tier monster. But drafting him correctly in RTA means only taking him once every 5 or 10 fights, and he can't be used at all outside of RTA. That's why I said earlier I have a love-hate relationship with Beelzebub, because Beelzebub is an SS tier monster, but he's an SS tier monster 3 times a week, and he's in your storage all the rest of the time. When I only had Beelzebub as my only LD5, it was so frustrating. It was endlessly frustrating to me. Now that I've got more LD5s, I like Beelzebub a lot more because it's not that whole feels bad of getting a monster that you can never use. That's kind of the whole thing right there. So the monsters I'm listing are monsters that I can use in a lot of cases. I can get a lot of fun out of them. Obviously, a monster that helps me on siege defense, also a huge bonus. That's one place Gianna comes in. Isis, I would definitely have use for Xenon. Isis is a very underrated monster. Very strong monster. I would really enjoy Isis. John Turtle, the Paladin that teams up with the Hypnomias is Josephine, the water one. Let's see. Is there another one? Benedict's good. Zerath is interesting because you can make an amazing PvE team with him because he has perfect AI. So you can run Zerath and Giants B12, but the rune quality you need is insane. I think I can do it, but I don't think most people could. He also makes for like a really good arena offense and defense monster, but you have to allocate specific setup and runes in a way that I wouldn't necessarily want to do. So I would like to have him because he's really good in his uses, but it's not just that Zerath is rune hungry, it's all the monsters that go with Zerath are also rune hungry. And it's not that they're rune hungry, it's that they need very specific runes. Like you can run Zerath with Dova, but Dova would need my fastest Swift set, which would take it away from Tiana, and then that would just be an arena defense build. So I would like to have Zerath, but he wouldn't be anywhere near top of my list. I think somebody said Kiki. Kiki, I think, another super underrated monster. I would love Kiki. Not necessarily top of my list, but if I had her, she'd be so much fun. She would instantly be in my RTA team, siege defense. Kiki, really, really strong monster. Simon, Kitangda Shang, not a monster that excites me at all because it's not my play style, but he's definitely a top 5, top 10 LD5. Like, he is super, super strong. He's not a monster that excites me because I don't enjoy that play style, but he is amazing. Nyx, also super, super strong monster. The Dark Emperor, Mana, whatever his name is, I have no desire for him at all. No, he's not very good. The Light Totem, I think, would be a lot of fun, but I am not sure if she's actually good. So the thing with the Light Totem, like her kit is amazing, but is she good outside of TOA is the real question. I don't know. I honestly don't know because I haven't seen her used much. I've seen her on some siege defenses and she was okay. I would certainly be excited if I got her because she would be something to test, but I don't know. Like, is she going to be one of those monsters, like a jack of all trades, master of none? That's the thing. Like, is she a monster that you can kind of use everywhere, but she doesn't really excel anywhere? She may be. I don't really know. That's the thing. That is the thing. I think I lost this, didn't I? Yeah, probably. I think I lost this, right? Nana's gone. Chung's not gonna solo from here, is he? No, Chung's dead now, right? Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Best support, in my opinion, probably Riley right now. Actually, Geldnir. Big Max just said Geldnir. Geldnir is the best support. Yeah, Geldnir is definitely the best support. Geldnir OP, man. Followed by maybe Riley, followed by maybe Bulver. You use them all in different spots. I mean, technically, you could consider Fang a support, in which case Fang would be the best support, right? So you kind of use them all in different spots. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, gun to my head, if I had to pick one, it would be Riley. Okay, let's see here. Chung, maybe Belinus? Actually, speaking of, I think we probably need the Riley in here. All these buffs kind of mess me up, right? The attack buff would help. That Cadiz might be too squishy. Cadiz might be a problem. Salama's on Swift. The main thing for me right here is I don't have enough monsters Rune. It might work. We'll try it. I don't have enough PvE monsters Runed right now because I'm still rebuilding the whole account. Anybody see Riley? Because I don't. There we go. Let's try that. Big Mac with the super chat says, just because you know Geldnir and Helena Greatness. Big Mac, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And absolutely agree, bro. Geldnir and Helena Greatness. I know you're glad you still have Geldnir now, man. He's freaking OP. Have I thought about doing an L&D only playthrough? No, Nate. It's a full-time job, basically. Between YouTube and just running one account, it's a full-time job. So I'll never do another account unless I give up my account. There may be someday where I sell my account and just buy an account with better LDs. I don't know. But I don't see myself ever doing the LD only thing. I think it's an interesting and fun challenge. I just don't think I have enough time for it, is basically what it is. How would you use a Geldnir on offense or defense? So Geldnir on defense, I'm not going to talk about. With Siege Tournament coming up. On offense, I think Geldnir Nana plus a damage dealer would be amazing. Like Geldnir Nana Kinky would probably never lose. Obviously that's using premium monsters, but it's just basically a Geldnir with stuff that can't die. Geldnir Tyrannus Fang could be amazing as well, as an example that's not using as rare of monsters, and so on. Zeratu is interesting, man. I would use Zeratu, but definitely not like a monster that's like high on my want list or anything. He's an interesting monster though. He'd be fun. He'd be fun, but he wouldn't be that high on my list. Salty Fang is still triple S tier, bro. Fang is still triple S tier. But that's if you go on a quad S tier, because I mean Fang's obviously not. There's always a few monsters that are broken, so I guess it just depends. I guess Fang is SS tier. Fang is double S if we're not going to use quad S, right? Fang is a double S tier because you can't say Fang is equal to Tian Lang or anything like that, but Fang's amazing, man. Fang's amazing. Tian Lang, Zerakaz, I said earlier, Tian Lang's my most wanted monster. I think Tian Lang is one of the 5 strongest LD5s, definitely the one that suits my needs and fits my game style the most. How much damage can Zeratu actually do? If you include the dots and throw in a proc, he can one-shot anything in the game. Without the proc and with immunity, he's kind of weak, so he obviously requires a little bit of setup. Drawing is open, Andrew. Drawing is open. Yes, we're gonna draw the. We're gonna be doing the drawing as soon as I finish the. HOH. We're also gonna show the Zen. Don't worry, I didn't forget you. We are gonna show the Lucian. Abellio is S tier, Andy. I think Abellio is a monster you win because of. So, Andy, if you've ever caught one of my other streams, I generally grade monsters in 3 categories. There's monsters you win because of, monsters you win with, and monsters you win despite of. A monster you win with might be Riley. So Riley is probably the best support, but I could run lots of different supports and get more or less the same result. Monster you win because of would be like earlier when I won that match because of Volantis. Volantis basically 1v4'd. Lots of matches are won because of Chung, for example. So a monster you win because of is because that monster is OP. A monster you win with is because the monster serves a role, and lots of monsters can serve that role. And then a monster you win despite of is one that you just set up like a gimmick team just to say, hey, I can win with this monster, right? So you can win despite of Christina. If you put Christina in a comp, you can win despite her, but you can never make the case that she was the best monster to serve that role, which is the nuker role, right? You can certainly win despite her, but there are plenty of monsters that would have done her job better. So Abellio is definitely a monster you win because of, and that's where you get to S tier. S tier are the monsters you win because of, but Abellio is situational. He does need a little bit of RNG. I mean, most of the time you win because of him. It's because he got a violent proc at the right time or something like that. And you can't like run him in every match. So you can't put him any higher than S tier, but he definitely belongs in S tier. How would I build Tian Lang if I had one? I don't know if I would go Vile or Despair. I would probably test both builds. Obviously not having him makes it harder. Like I don't have the experience with him. But I feel like I would probably be inclined to go Vile just because of the turn cycling to get back to that skill 2 and because he already natively turn cycles, right? You could turn cycle him so much. So I'd probably put him Vile Will, somewhere around 250 speed with as much HP as I'd build him like my mobile. Right? Tons and tons of HP with some defense, good amount of accuracy, Vile Will, and then some additional damage on his artifacts, and, you know, I might go crit rate slot 4 on Tian Lang, so I might do him in a bruiser build, but it depends. I feel like I would want to get at least 40k HP on him. If I could get him crit rate with 40k HP, then I would. What teams would you use Omduat? Outside of Special League. Outside of Special League, I don't think you would use them all that much. In Special League, you would. Honestly, I mean, I already have an Omduat. I'm just doing the HOH to do it. It's mostly like these are LD pieces. Like I'll feed these for the LD pieces weekly. But yeah, Omduat mostly. He's arena defense and 4-star Special League. Cap for the giveaway points is 5,000 Rosar, so you can enter 5,000 drawings. You can use Omduat and RTA to try and cut, but my win rate with him is very low. You basically make a Despair Omduat, put him in RTA, and you can kind of hope that you just, I mean, that's it. You're just hoping. It's a low win rate, but, you know, I think my win rate with him was something like 35%. I don't remember. It was before I had SW Arena data also, so I really don't know accurately. But, yeah, I mean, the win rate's going to be low. But if the win rate is higher than your other options, then he's still good. That's the main thing right there. Yeah, Rosar, take a look. Skylover, I have 3 Rileys. I have 3 Rileys. Zen, yeah, I can show you the Cadiz runes. Keep in mind, my Zen is actually built for Steel Fortress, so he's in a pure PvE build because he's built for Steel Fortress. And I'll show you the runes. Taylor, yeah, we're doing the next drawing. As soon as this is done, we're doing the next drawing. Okay, did I catch up? Did I catch up to chat? I think I caught up to chat. All right. Wow, this guy won't die. Where's he getting healed from? All right, let's kill you. Got a dot on him anyway. All right, let's kill you. This will speed this up, I think. Just kill the ones on the side. This team actually worked pretty decently, especially considering it's not really tuned for PvE or anything. About a month and a half left, Rosar. Yeah, I think you're right, Dice. That's why I said let's kill the ones on the side. I realized that after the fact. I think he does like a 10% heal. Alright, so runes. Runes. We want to see the Lucian and we want to see the Cadiz. Alright, let's see. Here you go. This is my Lucian build. Lucian is OP, guys. This is the Fat Lucian. Yeah, this is the Fat Lucian. So we're 2400 attack, 257 crit damage, and then this one actually, I have higher S3 crit damage, but because of the other stuff with it, this is actually my hardest hitting artifact for him. And then right now he's just damage on wind, but I changed this up based on whatever I'm targeting in Siege. So that is the Lucian build, and then the Cadiz build. This is for Steel Fortress. This is definitely not like one of my hardest hitting sets, because Steel Fortress got built after several other dungeons, but it's a solid set. Out of the new 2As, who's the most useful for RTA? What were the most recent 2As? So for our general rule of thumb, 10 crit damage equals 100 attack. It's not an exact rule of thumb, but it's a good quick rule of thumb. So the most recent 2As were the Darien and Jubel and all of them. I think Royd, probably the most useful. Yeah, none of the Mystic... Gina was really strong in Special League. Gina was really strong in Special League, but I don't know that that's going to carry outside of Special League. Megan doesn't change anything, and the other witches didn't seem all that amazing. I guess if you had to go with one, I would say Royd, followed by maybe Darien, followed by maybe Jubel. But I don't know that Darien and Jubel really get there, and I'm really not even sure Royd gets there. For Special League, they're solid, but outside of Special League, I don't know if I'm sold. Bro, Chrissy, huge grats on Artemil, the monster that I specifically said earlier was in my top 5 most wanted. No wonder, I'm in Game Guide. That's why I couldn't get anything. Huge grats on the Artemil, Chrissy. That's amazing. Artemil definitely in my top 5 most wanted. Alright, let's see. We can get this. Oh, I don't think I collected this at any other time. Oh, that's just a bonus. I'm okay. Okay. And then, let's see, we've got this. I bought these runes, man. The runes were such a waste. Like, I knew they would be, too. Someone talked me into buying them. I don't think I got a single usable rune out of those. Honestly, don't think there was a single usable rune. Why is this telling me I missed something? Do I have a key left? I don't have keys left. What did I miss? It's telling me... Oh, there it is. 8 your coins. Okay. They're not equal. Certainly not equal, no. But Megan replaces. Megan replaces Bastet. Okay. Alright, prediction event. Let's get our predictions in. Let's get our predictions in. So, round 1, obviously we're going to take Apocalypse. Alright, round 1 status. Here we go. So, we've got Serotonina and Chill. We're going to take Chill 3. Victoria's Secret and Chill 2. Didn't match up. Wait, are we going to take Chill 3 here? We're going to take Serotonina. Oh, wait, no, it's... Oh, there it is. Serotonina and Chill 2. There we go. Okay, I'll... Chill 3 or Victoria's Secret? I'll take Chill 3. Swagonomics and Phantoma. Okay, so we'll take Ice... Oh, man. I feel like a traitor. I feel like a traitor. If I don't pick ICU, I feel like a traitor. But... SD, man. Ah, that's so bad. That's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna pick ICU just from loyalty. I'm gonna pick ICU just from loyalty. It doesn't matter if I lose. Alright? Obviously, we'll take APOC here. Nah, bro. I'm picking ICU, man. We're team ICU. We're taking team ICU. Alright, Chill 2 and Serotonina. I don't think we fought Chill 2. I don't think we fought Chill 2. And I don't think we fought Victoria's Secret, so I don't know how strong they were this season, honestly. Let me take a look at seeding. Seeding really doesn't matter much. All the points were close. We really, I don't remember fighting any of these 4. Well, no, we fought Chill 3. That's the only one I remember fighting was Chill 3. I honestly don't remember, but just because these are feeder guilds, only on the basis of that, because I don't know how strong they were this season. Well, also because Jason's in Chill 3. So we're going to take Victoria's Secret, and we'll take Serotonina, but I don't feel like I actually know either of these matches well, because I don't remember fighting either of them. We'll take ICU here, we'll take Phantoma here, we'll take APOC, we'll take Acetosanina. SG Cocky just barely squeaked in, so we'll take RNG Jesus, and we'll take Team America here, and we'll do that. Left side's higher seed every time, got it. Yeah, I think VS and Chill 3 could be close. Yeah, same guild family, Taylor. VS is down this season. I'm okay with the VS right here. I'm okay with the VS right here. Chill 3 has it easy. Oh man. All right, guys. We'll go with we'll go with what Dai said then. We'll take Chill 3. Phantoma was actually, you know what? Nah, we're gonna go Swagonomics here as well. Yeah. I think the higher seeds then, yeah, because I do think we didn't fight Swagonomics. We fought Phantoma. I did not, Alexander. I don't know if you saw my reaction. I thought he was just like a, yeah. I was pretty harsh, man. That was such an immature, idiotic little stunt, man. I don't know if I could have less respect for somebody after that. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with VS here. Serotonina. See, Phantoma I only remember fighting in Siege once, but I remember them from Guild War, and they have some pretty good guild defenses. So we're gonna go Phantoma. So what was the reaction, Alexander? Alright, we'll do this. I think we'll do that. I mean, it's just a little bit of energy and mana either way, so. Alright, guys. Can we pull a Nora? Nora is the... Oh, I thought I got 10 Mysticals. I thought I got 10 Mysticals in there. I guess I did not, huh? Game crashed. There we go. Game froze. Oh, there it is. Okay. I knew I got 10 Mysticals. Yeah, Alexander, I mean, he can do whatever he can do and say whatever he wants. I think the dude's an idiot, man. I think that was, I mean, first of all, I think that was just an absolutely immature stunt, but beyond that, I think it shows a complete lack of comprehension of, you know, a desire. The dude is streaming the game. He's trying to get people to buy memberships and cheer him and all of that stuff, and at the same time, he's trying to hurt the game. Like, it's like a business posting a sign on the front door that says "Don't buy here." It's just, ah man, it's just so stupid, man. It's just so stupid. Like his IQ has to be negative. I don't get it. Anyway, like no concept of long-term future. DK Sprocket. So the stunt was that we were in RTA, and it got down to Riley and Wally Young. It was just two sustains fighting each other, and he let it time down to, he used 15 seconds on every turn. It took us a good 10-15 minutes to finish the RTA match. APZE, some Twitch streamer, he literally stalled the match for about 15 minutes. Like, okay, yes, I'm not gonna quit the game because he's a whiny little girl, but if he's out there doing that to people, you're gonna make people frustrated. You're gonna make people quit the game. Like the whole point. If you're streaming Summoner's War, you obviously have some investment in it. You have financial, you have time, you enjoy the game, or you shouldn't be streaming it, right? So why would you want to hurt the game? Like, it's just such a lack of common sense, such a lack of intelligence, such a lack of everything. Forget the fact that the stunt was just immature. I mean, which it was, but it's just a lack of everything, bro. Like, I don't know if I could have less respect for somebody. I really don't. Anyway, with that said, I will stop being whiny now. We're going to go ahead and pick our next community help giveaway. It is Porch, guys. I think we're about to see some double Gianna action. Porch, congratulations. You are our next winner, bro. Dies? No, honestly, man. You can clip it. You can show that to him. I think he should be banned from the game, honestly. I said that while we were doing the fight. I think people who do stuff like that should be banned. I really do, because they hurt the game. Like if I ran a business and I had a customer who acted like that in my business, that person would be banned from my business. They would not be welcome back in my business. Do I think he should get a permanent ban? No. I'm not saying like delete his account or something. But I think there should be some penalty for that stuff, man. I don't think you should be able to act like that and get away with it because you hurt the game. Summoners War is doing everything they can to retain players. And if we want this to be a fun community and a fun game and not go toxic like some of those other games out there, stunts like that shouldn't be permitted. So there needs to be some sort of penalty for that stuff. And if you want to clip it and show it to him, be my guest. I personally think he should have a 24-hour ban. Exactly, Stug. Why do we want a game where people can make it less fun for other people? We play games to get away from all the headaches of real life, not to deal with more headaches. That's the whole point. Anyway. Alright, we've got Porch's info right here. Oh, looks like you messaged me earlier. I pinned my info. Go back and watch it. Okay. Renov, yes and no, man. So, yes, I think we absolutely need it. My concern with that is if it's that kind of button, I feel like Come To Us would get so spammed that they would start to ignore it. So, I feel like there needs to be a way to report people, but I don't know if it can just be a report button, because I think people will then wind up just like abusing the button, and then yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how you deal with it. I don't know how you deal with it, but I do know that they've got like this idiot on stream doing that. There's plenty of evidence. We don't need a report button. When you've got somebody on stream specifically abusing the game on stream, that's all the evidence you need right there. Like, oh man, how stupid do you have to be? Seriously. Okay, Porch, just need a code, bro. Stug, you're just restating what I'm stating. I mean, okay, replace the word stupid for immature or infantile, or I don't know. Alright, anyway, I spent enough time on this topic. Obviously, it irritated me, which was his goal, so let's not feed into it more, and I said what I needed to say, so we are going to move on to RTA. Alright guys, we are on Porch's account now. We do have not one, but two Giannas. We have two Giannas, so this is going to be the Swift Gianna. Excuse me, and this is going to be the Double Revenge Gianna. Plus 171 Double Revenge. I like that Gianna. Alright, this is the Benedict. The other Benedict, yes, I said the other Benedict, is down here, because we have two Benedicts to go with our two Giannas. Also got a Vivishell. Porch, I would switch the Vivishell to Swift, bro. I've been facing a lot of Swift Vivishells, man. She's such a headache. Such a headache. But she's not in your favorite, so you may not be using her. I'm not sure. Ren, I tested a lot. Did not have much success with Ren. Can switch her. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. So Gianna, Escher, Energy. There we go. So we can take the Sekhmet. 20 XP Endurance. Would this be the same or not? I don't know. Alright, we'll come back to the slot 5. Let's see what our other options are down here. So we got crit damage, crit rate. I like the crit rate, but we already took one from Sekhmet. So let's stick with the Sekhmet so we're not breaking too many monsters. Perfect, so we get the segment runes here. Ooh, that's a nice rune too. So that means we gotta take a swift here, right? So, hey, it's segment. Basically, we're just gonna take segment's runes. That's what it looks like here. Damn, Porch, you got some nice runes, bro. Did I rush TOA? I did not, bro. I only rush when I'm on stream. I just use the auto function. Okay, we don't need all this accuracy. That's the only thing. So let's see here. Probably this. Ooh, that's a big speed drop. Okay. Let's take this one then, which means we're gonna go swift speed 1. So we can take the Escher. Ooh, that's a big speed drop also. Okay, so we go swift speed 4. Guess we can do that. I was trying not to break too many monsters, right? I didn't want to break too many monsters. So what if we go here? So this way we're only taking from Sekhmet, Chloe. Those are fine to break. Okay. This build works for me. Yeah, bro, you should be using the Vivishell instead of the Escher anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would be using the Vivishell over the Escher as a unit to steal turn 1. Only 2 speed base difference, and the Vivishell's going to do so much more if you come. Alright, let's try that. Let's throw Vivishell. We'll drop Segment from favorites. Since she's broken, we'll throw Vivishell in. Nana just needs to be speed tuned. Ideally, you have her in front of monsters that benefit from the defense break. But yeah, the focus there is tanky and accuracy. So you just want Nana like tanky with accuracy and just tuned 1 in front of the monsters that need the defense break. Ben, I don't know that there's specifically a replacement for Lucian there, but just something that does some AoE damage. Just something that does some AoE fluff damage. Preferably win so it doesn't die to the boss. Okay, Vivishell is where? Out. Maybe she's out. Yeah, she's out, isn't she? That's why I can't find her. Okay. Yeah, Water Homie would work as well. Alright, let's see here. So we got Poseidon, Despair, solid build. We've got the Praha on Vios, looking solid. Blution's got the accuracy, lot of attack, like the Blution, Fatal Will. Alright, Ryu's gonna be a Despair build, 266, so I gotta be careful because there's no Will runes. Annabelle, solid. So we don't have a lot of tuning on our pivots. Bulwark, no shield set, that's okay. Let's see, Haygang, really solid Haygang. Alright, Molong. Yeah, so the only thing, one thing I would say right here, get your Bulwark in front of the Molong, because this makes for a really good pivot, but you can't really pivot them as they're built right now. Even if the Bulwark's just on like Shield Will or something like that, get them in front of the Molong. Remember, Bulwark doesn't need 5 stacks to set up the Molong either. Just like 3 stacks is probably fine. Sloth on Despair, Vampire Lyca, we got our triple Revenge Bird. Dude, what are the stats on this bird, man? Holy crap. I mean, holy crap, man. You farm a lot of Revenge runes, apparently. Okay, the Juno, 255. We've got our Tessa here. I'd like more crit rate on the Tessa, but I get it. Overall, really solid build. On Taurus, looking like he needs some attack, to be honest. It definitely needs some defense, too. Yeah, on Taurus, I would tweak a little bit. Get him some more attack, but especially get him an extra 200 defense, because people target on Taurus early. He's got the 169 crit damage is nice, but you can make up for that with for additionals. Like give him some good additional damage artifacts, drop the crit damage, drop the accuracy, and put those stats into defense and attack. He's so heavy in the meta right now. He's such a good, he's Oliver, right? He's anti-Oliver, and Oliver is the meta. So he actually needs one of your best rune sets at the moment. Okay, Carnell not super tuned, but solid build, just not tuned. We got the Rika, Kaki's solid, not tuned also, but solid. Actually, it's not that they're not tuned, because they're all kind of pretty close. They're just not tuned with the Mo Long. That would be a more accurate way to say it. Let's see, Douglas build. Douglas looks good. I like the attack on Douglas. Vrozar, I went back to Despair. It's really 50-50, man. I can't decide between the two. They both have good and bad things, but I think actually let's go 51-49. I went back to Despair, so obviously I like it a bit more, but man, it's awfully close. Okay, Oki, all the crit rate with no attack, bro. You will actually, I'm assuming you don't use Oki much because this is one of your weaker sets, but yeah, and he's on Swift too. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so we'll skip the Oki. Ciara, good attack. Triana. Okay, I got a feel for all this. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up a little bit of betting. And then I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. So let's get the betting open, and I will be right back, guys. Alright guys, here we go. So we're in C2 RTA with 2 Giannas and 2 Benedicts and a Vivishell. Betting will close at the end of the draft. I still think Ren's kit is broken, Christopher, but I couldn't get him to work all that well myself, to be honest. I do still feel like his kit is broken. No, this is a re-enter. This one's re-enter. Definitely not, Simon. Definitely not. Save the devils for monsters that you'll use long term. You will not use a Spectra. The Spectra is not going to give you that much extra speed, I don't think. Can we get away with banning the Cocky? Probably not. Actually, yes. Wait, where's the Vivishell? Crap, where's the Vivishell? Okay. Now that only leaves me with 1 speed lead, right? And he's got 2. I can't use the Vivishell. Where's my second speed lead? I don't have another speed lead? That's not good. Okay, I guess I don't have another speed lead. Is he on revenge, maybe? No. Alright, let's get rid of the Chung then. Rone, they're not going to nerf Oliver out of existence. They're not going to nerf Oliver out of existence. That's one big thing to keep in mind. So, he might get nerfed, but he won't be nerfed that much. So I do think he's probably still worth it. That's a rip. He's dead now, right? Yeah, he's dead enough. Double revenge. Oh, wow! Twice now. Oh, good counter there. Porch OP, guys. Porch is just too OP right here. Mi Yang actually added a lot in that fight, bro. Mi Yang was solid right there. What are my thoughts on the light gargoyle? I know some people who really enjoy him. I haven't used him much, but I know some people who really enjoy him. I think he's got a solid passive, but he needs a lot of setup, so it becomes a little bit more of a... It's a trickier team to build, but he can be really solid. Alright, let's see. Let's go see our Riley. My favorite monster is probably still... no, it's Julianne. My second favorite would be Fang. Off my own account. Shazam's one of the most fun monsters to use also. Ah, brother, that's the 2v2 countdown, bro. That's the 2v2 countdown. Bro, Iron Scare, congrats, man. Join the Vrozar Club. Vrozar just got a new car also. I have never seen that. I have never, ever, ever seen that. What the hell was that? Seriously, what was that? That was not real. That did not just happen. Seriously, that did not just happen. How did that just happen? It has nothing to do with him being Guardian or not, man. That was freaking beyond ridiculous. Dude, quad resistance. I have never won. I don't think I've ever had 2 resistances on a Gianna. I've never had 2. Forget 4. Dude, that was unreal. 73 ac, and I'm sure it's got the extra accuracy. 79 accuracy. No accuracy issues there. It's got plenty of accuracy. What was your question? Oh, still don't have an LD Nat 5. Honestly, bro, it's just pure luck. It's just pure random luck. I mean, I wish I could give you better information, but there's a lot of people who are in your boat. I have a lot of LD5s now, but I had really, really bad luck at the start myself as well. It's just pure luck, man. It sucks. It sucks that you haven't gotten it, but there's no great answer I could give you there. What I recommend you build with Mephisto and Abellio? Something that can kill. Mo Long, obviously. Yeah, Brez on the Riley build, we do. Brez on the Bulwark build, we do, so. Best counter for Kinky, anything that does true damage, Molong, Wusa, stuff like that. Also, anything that does, sorry, I'm half distracted. Anything that does Oblivion. So Tessa, for example. Wow! I don't know, the Bulwark may not be skilled up. Maybe the Bulwark's not skilled up. We'll double check. Good proc. What up, Gizmo? How you doing, man? Violent Antares, guys. There's that question of Violent Antares. But we finally got the Oblivion on him. We didn't even need it. Okay. Oh, I guess we did need it. Take it back. We did need it. He's got S2 back, so that should be a dead CR now. But he's thinking about the immunity on the, yeah, there you go. Oh, he'll just do both. He'll just do both. Why not? I'll do both also. I think the Bulwark's unskilled because I didn't get resisted those 2 times. He just didn't try to activate. So I think the Bulwark's unskilled, which actually makes that very fair. 50-50 if he's unskilled. What up, Gizmo? Shout out to Singapore. Is there a specific time to increase summon rate? There is unfortunately, no specific time for that. Okay, yeah, Bulwark's unskilled. That explains that. We'll have to keep that in mind, because, in that situation, I play the Bulwark S1 to strip Antares and put Oblivion on him with the Tessa, which is why I make that draft combination. When we don't have the strip there, obviously the battle changes quite a bit, because we can't Oblivion the Antares. Tessa, you're gonna want on a bruiser build, Vile Will or Vile Revenge, shoot for 30k HP, 1k defense, 85 crit rate, 50 accuracy, and then the other stats you fill out as you can. Just want to test here and see what happens. Duma. Okay. I think this is going to be a Benedict match. We're going to finish Molong Benedict, I think. We have to kill the Dumon quick if we can't ban it. Usually you don't, yeah, because we'll see a Heigang here possibly. Ooh, no Heigang. Okay. So we're going to go Vivishell Ryu. Changes things up a little bit. Where's the Vivishell? No, accuracy just depends on the monster and if it needs it. I should be able to kill this Chung, right? Yeah, I can kill the Chung. Not the Chung, the Ragdoll. I can kill the Ragdoll early, right? For Tessa, it's just about, for most monsters, it's really just about speed tuning. Honestly, it's just about speed tuning. I wouldn't say give up, because he's going to kill the Ciara here, and then Dumon gets to put up another curse. I might have made a mistake by killing the Ragdoll first. Yeah, I think I misplayed this by killing the Ragdoll first. Yeah, but this is probably the last one for today, I think. Stun. Oh, didn't think he would. Okay. Let's get rid of this Bulwark. Yeah, that's kind of random. That's the second one I saw today. She did get buffed. She did get buffed. I don't remember what the buff was, to be honest. But, alright, so did we lose? I feel like we lost one, right? Or did we not? Yeah, we lost the second one. I actually did 4 by mistake, right? We lost that one with the double copy. So the actual win was 2. So we'll go ahead and give everybody a bet 2. We'll give you guys one more open here. Yeah, but you gotta turn the notifications on, bro. Turn those notifications on so you know when the stream is live. Yeah, no worries, Novi. That one, I feel like I played that one really well. That was a tricky fight with the bulwark on the field and me having double sustain, but it worked out well, obviously. I actually am, Brozar. I actually am. I'm still playing it daily. Really enjoying that game. So the other game Brozar asked me about is Infinity Kingdom. I did a sponsored deal with them, which is over now, but I'm going to give a shout out to Infinity Kingdom because I still play it every day. I still really enjoy the game. We're getting ready to move servers now. I'm getting close to level 40, which is max level. Do we have Nana here? I don't remember if we have Nana. I don't think we have Nana, right? No, no Nana. Let's try the Benedict. Let's try the Benedict. For his account, the Nana gives me some interesting pivots. I'm not sure the CR actually is the best pick here. He's got the Wu, so we don't have a second immunity monster. On Taurus, maybe. Or Miying. See Miying. Benedict should kill this Lexi pretty easily, right? Let me refresh. So you need 7 heals, right? So she needs 7 heals to ignore defense. I knew the Benedict was going to get through. I believe Benedict kills the Lexi pretty easily. Xenon, but I'm glad you're able to make the stream, bro. Which server is the strongest? For Arena, it's Europe. For RTA, I don't know. There's some strong players on all servers. Yeah, Fire Robo is actually getting more and more use. He's great counter to turn cycle. Can the Lexi get the snipe? Because the Fire Robo got the pushback. But I cut here, so no, the Lexi cannot get the snipe. Okay. That was just dumb, man. You gotta protect that Lexi or it's over. There he goes. Can't say, I can't say it was dumb. I can't say it was dumb because now I get the Bulwark to set up the Benedict, so either way he was in trouble, right? Actually, it might have been dumb on, that was dumb on my part. I think I needed to put immunity here. I got too greedy. I don't know if I got too greedy. Okay. No, I didn't. Okay. Well then! Yeah, why don't you just stun my Benedict? That's cool. Why don't you just stun my Benedict again? That's cool. Okay, Lexi gets the ignore defense now. That was underwhelming. Despair Monkey. It's a Despair Monkey. Finally. I don't think we need the skill 3, right? Yeah, we don't need the skill 3. Let's get the 5th stack. What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Sky, I'm not sure which drawing you mean. The community helps are done, if that's what you meant, Sky. Community helps are done. Xenon, so, him up. That's weird. Porch. I'm on Porch's account right now, Sky. I'm on Porch's account right now. That was a lucky proc for me. But he's had a lot of positive RNG, so. Yeah, Andy, that's kind of what I didn't want to. I've met Seishizo. I met Seishizo at the LA meetup. I said Tiana. All day Tiana. Definitely Tiana. Dark Horse, better Fire Robo? No, it's the other way around, man. Fire Robo's better than Dark Horse because he strips into pushback. They both steal turns. Dark Horse steals turns more reliably, but Fire Robo strips into pushback, so that's definitely the way to go. Who first picks Belinus? I feel like there's a very specific. There's got to be a specific reason for that. Maybe not. Okay. You're very welcome, Timothy. I really appreciate that, man. I remember that. I remember that match, Novi. I remember that match. Yeah, Myoki's a cool guy, man. Myoki's a cool guy. What up, Shane? How you doing, man? Oh, that was unexpected. Ah, he wins. He wins, I think. Yeah, that right there. That's the emphasis on speed tuning I'm always talking about. That's why speed tuning matters so much. Having those big speed gaps was the fight. Hey, Angel. This is actually the last one. I can't do it on the Riley, right? Let's just do this. It's an interesting team that he has here, though. Let me get the stun here. Yeah. Up? Nope. prop. Melina should have 1 turn left, I think. Yeah, 1 turn left. Okay. Oh, that was a lucky crit. Not gonna lie, that was a lucky crit. That was a lucky crit. Because the Vivishell does not have a lot of crit rate. Was that 3-0, guys? I think that was 3-0, right? That was 3-0. Y'all bet on me to lose. Y'all bet on me to lose. Alright, we're going to do one more set here. We'll do one more set and then we'll finish up on my account. Brozar started the new job last week. Oh, bro, Brozar, huge congrats on the new job, man. Let's see, top ones. Say Shizo, Sean B. Yeah, YDCB was a lot of fun, man. YDCB is a lot of fun to watch. Alexander, I mean, that's actually what you should get on a triple roll. So you figure it's 4 to 6, right? So the average roll is 5. And so you should start with 5 and you should roll 5 3 times. That would be the average. So 20 speed is an average triple roll, bro. I don't actually, yeah, I think 20 speed is actually a pretty solid rune, man. I mean, we all want more, but 20 speed's a solid rune, man. That's 25 speed once you grind it. Hopefully they have good other subs with them. Okay. I'm so tempted right now to pick a Leo into this Vertihile, but it forces me to ban the Verd, right? That's the only thing. But I think I'm banning Verd no matter what, right? And I feel like the Leo here is OP. Pick on the Harmonia. So the thing with the Leo is it completely nerfs the miles there, and then it also boosts bulk oracles. There may have been better picks. Keep in mind, guys, that I'm obviously not on my own account. Sometimes it's hard when you don't know all the monsters in the box. Might just be a more quiet song. Oh, that hurts. That one kind of hurt. Bro. Dude, Georgiana's busted, man. She never lands anything. Ah, I was just thinking, give me that counter. Nice. I was wondering if you would try that. Oh, that resistance! That was match. That was match. Now it's over. This was, I mean, the Leo's probably not a great pick there. In retrospect, the Leo was not a great pick there. But this was, Miles did nothing here. That was all Leica, and Leica getting the, it was the Leica and the Harmonia, but the biggest thing was obviously the Leica resistance. Yeah, Leo can't beat the Leica, so. Leica generally not that good in RTA. It was just I didn't think he would be, I don't know if I like Benedict in that spot because the Miles wrecks the Benedict, but I mean, it's really just the resistance, man. The Leica resisted me twice. He resisted one bomb and then he resisted the stun. If he doesn't get both of those resistances, I most likely win. But yeah, I think Benedict right there just gets dominated by the Miles is the problem. It was a YOLO pick. The Leo was a YOLO pick. I don't think the Leo was the best. I think Mi Ying might have been a better pick right there. No Fire Robo built, right? Alright, so now we need the Swift Gianna. No Shihu built. Do we have Ganny? We do have Ganny. I should outspeed pretty easily. I only have one stripper, so now he bans the Gianna, right? Ganny was a bad pick there. I needed Ryu or Chung. I needed a second stripper. If he realizes I only have one stripper, I lose on the spot. Because the Oliver counters the Samoth. Would Water Monkey have worked there? He counters the Leica, yes. Wow, he gave me. Interesting. How fast is the Ganny? Bio build, right? Really? Really, bro? Now, just in case the Oliver rocks. Dude, how many freaking times? Oh my god, bro. Bro. Got luck? No, Taylor, that is the other Gianna, man. That is the other Gianna. That was the Swift one that has 100 accuracy. Nice, Doug. Dude, he stole my Gianna! He stole my Gianna! Not cool. That's not cool. Definitely not cool. I have 2 Giannas. You're not allowed to have one also. Exactly! How rude, man! How do you steal my Gianna like that? Should be a slow Oliver. Douglas. Should be a slow Douglas, so yeah, perfect. Do this. Oh, even better. Whoa, that was a lot of revenges right there, but as long as it dies, we're good. There we go. Kind of expecting a little bit more from Benedict right there. Not gonna lie. Man, that monkey's got a limp wand. Like, his animation, it just looked like a limp wand. That was unfortunate. I don't think I can push the Riley back enough now. Should only have, yeah, only has S1. That's good. Okay. Stuns? No stun? Okay. Push you back. Nice. Benedict not bad there, guys. Benedict not bad there. Triple Nemesis Shizuka. No, Taylor, because you wouldn't have the attack buff. I mean, maybe? Maybe? I would test it. It seems like it might work in, like, Fighter Conqueror. It wouldn't work if you're trying to get to higher levels. Well, Eternal, the point is the Lucian would die and the Shizuka would bring it back, so it won't have attack buff. Alright, one more for C3, we'll do the one more. I've ranked 13,000, I don't think one more gets us into C3. But we'll do this last one. Oh, C3 is 1530, that's it? Well, rank 13,000, it doesn't seem like C3 would fall down that. Oh, C3 is by percentage? I guess so. Yeah, actually, I guess so. Okay. So we'll go to C3. We're going to use the Swift Gianna this time. Smoth should be, yeah, Smoth is here. Where's the Smoth? Should be up near the front, right? Guys, why do I not see Smoth? I don't see Smoth. Next to Gianna. Oh, thank you. Okay. She is on Will, right? Yeah, she's on Will. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Needed that pushback. is over, right? There's no way I can win this. What up, Brian? How you doing? CR is still dead, though, right? Yeah, CR is still dead. Maybe if I get AoE stuns here or something. Speed break was solid for him. Oh, oh, wow! Look at those stuns, though. That was dirty. Ah, no, Xenon. He's been in C3. I don't know if he's been to Guardian, but he's been in C3. Oh, we had it before the stun. Oh, we had it before the stun. Almost got it. Almost got it. That was pretty close. I needed the pushback with the Vivishell, though. I needed the pushback with the Vivishell. Okay, we'll stop there. Let me jump onto my account. I'll do last swing on my account, and then we'll wrap up. For anybody who came to stream late, I'm going to clip it, and I'm going to post it in a video. We did a total screw around on my account. We drafted all useless LD5s. It lost every match. Shocking. Okay, where is... Okay, this one. Here we go. Okay. Still, it was a solid climb. The one that was lost, I think we lost... Both of the ones we lost were kind of luck effects. No, we lost 3. We lost 3. The one with the Leo probably deserved to lose. Although I still only lost that because he got the resistances with the Leica, but I might have lost that one either way. The other 2 losses were both just due to resistances, like Gianna getting AoE resisted and stuff like that. So, it was a solid climb. Alright, let me close out of this window anytime. There we go. Alright, let's get the most important thing going. Always farm, always farm. And let's see, I don't know if I'm going to bother rushing later. How's my defense doing? Not great. I am trying lower on defense. Actually, Wunsa. Oh, but Wunsa's not ruined yet, right? I can just move this set to Wunsa though, can't I? Yeah. That'd be much better. Laura's so bad. I'll do that. Yeah, you called it early. You called it early, Xenon. It was close, man. It was really close. It was those stuns, though. No, Ren's just got damage issues. You need a defense break in front of the Ren. Okay, what am I drafting here now? Oliver, right? There we go. I haven't tried Cadiz much yet. Maybe it's time to try Cadiz. No, it's not, because this is going to be Tessa. We need the Tessa. No, Eternal, that was it for today, bro. We're at 4 hours on stream. Yeah, Taylor. I mean, I tried Ren with Van Cleef. The thing is, Ren worked great at lower ranks, but just didn't work in Guardian when people have big enough boxes to counter. Because the issue with Ren is kind of like the issue with Van Cleef, I guess. You need a lot of setup. I don't know. I feel like light band. They serve in the same spot. You choose between the two of them, but definitely not similar roles. They're very different. They're very different overall, but they do serve the same spot. I usually pick between one of the two of them. If the opponent has reset or it depends, like if I need the CC, in this case, Julianne counters Diana better, just as one example. That's a really fast monkey. It's a really fast monkey. It's also a really dead monkey. That was kind of fortunate. Oh, nice proc, bro. Nice proc. Nice procs, bro. Nice procs. You know what, to be fair, my Tessa procced at the start, so yeah, like, my Tessa procced at the start, which is why he was in trouble. So actually, the procs were fair there. The procs were fair there. He crazy YOLO'd with that Diana, but the procs were actually fair, because that Tessa proc that I got was huge, to drop the monkey so fast. Dude, that monkey was fast, too. So I had 33 lead on a 270 Tessa. That was like a 300 speed monkey. Which, granted, I mean, he's got a really high base speed, and that's also why I took him out so fast. He was lacking some stats, but still, interesting build. What up, by the way, Brian? Just looked up and saw your message. Oh, Sierra's not on Will? And Volantis is not on counter. Oh, okay, there he is. But wow, I didn't realize the CR is not on Will. Oh, come on with that proc right there. Seriously, bro. Seriously. Brian, I think it's awesome, man. Sometimes the game just wants you to lose. Sometimes the game just wants you to lose. Why is CR not on Will? Because she doesn't have runes. Okay, maybe I deserve to lose that one. Probably deserve to lose that. Didn't realize she didn't have runes. Okay. Guess I have a few builds left to run. I could have sworn I ran the Ciara build earlier. Hey, Justin, that's awesome, man. That's awesome that you guys made it to G2. Sky, you would probably lose to Ace. It's the Samoth that's ruined. The Samoth that's ruined. Yeah, that was bad, man. That was bad. I believe you, Eternal. I believe you, man. Eternal Dark is OP. I mean, you can already do two things at once, Gabriel. I think it's fair. I thought it was pretty awesome. I was happy with it. Is that the right? No, let's do that. That's because Skylover's in Aces of War. Yeah, exactly. That's all I did. I ran through TOA paying no attention at all. I was quite happy with it. That was unfortunate. That was also unfortunate. Come on, bro. I got max accuracy. Dude, I got max accuracy. Like, seriously, man. I've got max accuracy. What is going on right now? What is going on right now? This is not even cool, man. This is not cool. This is so overboard. Yeah, I just showed the Tessa runes. He's got 85 accuracy. At least I landed one thing. Molong's dead, though. Yeah. That. Can you land? Alright. Resisted one, but got the other. Oh, not enough. Not enough. That might be GG. Come on, bro. Proc. Oh, this is so silly. This is so silly. Worst LD5 has got to be Laura. Laura and Kraka, the two that I have. Wow. Can't even kill, huh? Can't even kill. I didn't S2 there because you can't stun him, and I thought the S1 was enough. I'm also tilted over the RNG, honestly. It was just a stupid match. Like, it was just ridiculous. I think Tessa got resisted 4 or 5 times to start. 4 out of 5 times to start. Like, actually everything got resisted. That was one of those. It's just sometimes Com2S goes in. I've said this many times. Like, before the match, Com2S just rolls a number and they're like, you will lose. Guaranteed. You will lose no matter what you do. That was one of those matches. What up, Justin? Just in time to see the very last swing of stream. Jaeger's generally not very good against me anyway. He might be an okay unit. I very rarely find him difficult though. Kill this Oliver, even all-win team, I can. Or the Douglas, I can. So he gets the Oliver. It's a good pick. That was one of those situations where I said, like, it's very rare that you can draft Douglas. That was the perfect spot for him to draft the Douglas. Good resistance. And she gets nothing. Oh! See, if I attack buff there, he's dead. But if I attack buff there, then I'm in a separate kind of trouble. Yeah, he wins now. Should be enough. Proc, Molong. Proc yourself to death. No? Okay. Stun the Antares. Heal. Well, we got a win there. That might have been, I don't know what that win was. Yeah, Robo's, I've liked the Robo. I like the Robo. I think the Robo is a pretty solid monster. I'll get right on that, bro. I'll get right on that. I think he's fully grinded, right? 1%. That 1% might have killed Oliver. I mean, he was at like literally 0 HP. 1%, but yeah, he's fully grinded. Can't grind that. Okay. Alright, we'll do a little early push up. Like, I've been wanting to test this team, so this is a good spot to test this. Probably should have done a second reset on the Samoth, huh? Yeah, I should have done a second reset on the Samoth. Damn, that's a hard-hitting Samoth, too. Didn't matter in this case, but had I reset the Samoth, that's a lot safer. And yeah, Gabriel, Ethna's awesome, man. Ethna's awesome. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for stream today. Let's see. Can we do yeah guys, I think that's gonna be it for stream today. I'm gonna go get something to eat. So guys, as always, I appreciate you hanging out on stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that LD exhibition, and check out the video when it's time. Oh, that's not good. I just lost, didn't I? Okay, we survived. Alright guys, on that note, that's it for today's stream. As always, I appreciate you guys watching. I will catch you guys on the next stream. Have a good